I have arrived. Happy Thursday. I have absolutely nothing planned. Well, I mean, that's kind of a lie. I do have a couple things planned. Like, I want to, we're gonna farm. We're gonna do some farming. We're just gonna do stuff. It's as simple as that. Nothing really else planned. We're gonna go after mounts. We're gonna hope I'm gonna hope I get lucky and I pick up like Agrimar's sword or something like that. That'd be pretty sweet. The scythe, I really want the scythe from Antorus. Where is Agrimar's blade? Is it even in the like list of like appearances? Doesn't look like it. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We're gonna go after that. That's gonna be one of the first things we do. Is we're gonna go after that, and we're gonna try to get it. But before I do that, I do want to do this real quick because I forgot to do it before I started stream. So we're just gonna do this real quick. Shouldn't take long. It'll only take a minute. Assuming there's actually stuff to craft. There's been so many times where I do it and there's like nothing to craft.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
There we go.
Return if you wish to speak again.
Let's go into here real quick. So I actually have no idea what's like the best stuff to get for this stuff. I just been getting the rich deposits because to be honest, like I actually really like the new profession system. I just wish it wasn't so grindy. Like that's my only real gripe. It's just it's such a grind. Like it's honestly just way too much of a grind. Oh, cool, this is an easy free one. Easy free one. That's kind of nice. These are all like some, like at least two of them have been free. That one I prefer not to do. Not that one. Not that one. No, no, and no. So okay, so we're gonna do the sword. There we go. 2 out of 3 being free, I'll take it. Yeah, we're gonna farm some mounts today. We're gonna do some mount farming, we're gonna do some rare item farming.
What brings you?
That's what we're gonna do. Wrong one. We want this one. So I've been like kind of working on getting armor, but I don't know if armor is good. Man, it's honestly, professions take so long to grind out. All right, whatever. Let's go start our farming. I have, I don't need to fly there. I can do this. $1. There we go. Man, I don't want to go off on another Linux rant, but I might. I just might. Great difficulty. We're on Mythic. Shit. I got it. I think this one's the closer one. Yeah, okay, it's this one. Not sure how long we're gonna stream today, and I don't know about tomorrow. So normally my family does something for pretty much every holiday, but I haven't heard anything about tomorrow. So tomorrow's up in the air. We'll see though. I feel like I should probably just like not plan to stream, and then just like. Where am I going? Going this way. And just kind of like, I don't know, get stuff ready for next week. Because like I said, today, I think today's going to be our last day with WoW until Season 3 comes out. We'll just take a breather from the game and just like do something else. And then when Season 3 hits, we'll come back and we'll play the crap out of it.
We've breached the wall! Light forged! Secure this position!
Light forged. Alright, we're on Mythic. We're good to go.
The Vindicar will draw all the fire we can, Turarian, but we cannot hold out long. You must disable the defenses.
We will not fail you, Prophet. Champions, we'll keep these winged
Just clear
beasts
my bags out.
occupied while you clear a path.
This real quick. There we go. This this boss like almost always bugs out for me. Not in like a bad way or anything. It's just like he'll like fall down and you can't loot him. Excuse me.
Champions!
But we got him this time.
Turalian, I've started my assault on the northern front. I'll keep
Look
their
at all
forces
that
occupied
loot.
so you can hit the priority targets.
Our forces are moving towards Legion High Command. Buy us all the time you can.
I don't know if it's actually worth to stop and loot. Like 2 gold is like kind of meh. Like obviously it'll add up eventually, but it's actually not really that much at all. I think this weekend though I'm gonna add some more music to the playlist. I'm pretty sure on Monday or Tuesday, whichever one I decide to like start the next stream, we're gonna be playing Shadows of Doubt, and I need to I think I'm gonna make more music for that. So I'm gonna make more music, just like general like kind of backgroundy music for us, and then I'm gonna make some like noir-y kind of music like the last stream had, or the last Shadows of Doubt stream had, just so we have a little bit like variety. So like what if I go like AFK or something, or like when I'm starting the stream and stuff like that. I'll leave that up to future me. You know, I should probably double check the thing and make sure it actually saved my description. Yeah. He goes, we're good.
I recognize the trappings of the generals commanding the Legion's forces. Before Sargeras took our world, these generals marshaled our armies and brought peace to Argus.
Brought peace to Argus.
Everything we stood for, and they accepted his bargain. There can be no redemption.
They're so evil. So evil. I wonder if we're gonna get like a whole bunch of talking in the next raid. I don't remember if it was this raid or not, but I remember there being an elevator that would actually squish you. Is it this one? I don't remember. And the reason why I'm playing the warrior is because I feel like I would get. So what I'm after is more like I'm after the scythe and stuff. I feel like I have a higher chance on my warrior to get both the sword and the scythe. So that's why I'm playing the warrior over the evoker. We'll play the evoker. We'll go do Aberrus on the evoker. After this, I think we're gonna hit up Shadowlands after this one. We'll go do Sanctum of Domination and Sepulchre, and then we'll hit up. Oh shoot, what was the other one I want to do? Let me see. So we're basically gonna hit Aberrus. We're gonna go do Sanctum and Sepulchre, Battle of Drazalor, and Nyalotha. I don't think we need to go to the Eternal Palace. I don't think there's anything in here we want, or anything I want. Like, I don't think there's like a mount or anything. Yeah, there's some like pets and stuff. I don't really care about the pets. We don't need to hit up that. For Legion, I think we're just gonna do Antorus. Does Nighthold have anything? I don't know, does it? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I have pretty much everything I can get in Tomb already, so I don't need to do Tomb. And then for Draenor, I kind of want to hit up Hellfire Citadel, but the problem is I would have, well, I guess I would have to do it on my evoker, because the first mechanic, or this like Hellfire Assault, I remember when I was doing it back in like, oh man, I don't know, it might have been Legion.
To gather reinforcements, then it must be
the first like the first boss had like a mechanic where you had to bounce in between two towers, and I could not do it to save my life. I think this one has a mount too. I don't know. But one thing we are definitely going to do is we're going to hit up Siege of Orgrimmar, and we're going to go try for the Tusk of Manaroth. That's one thing I want to do. We'll get hit up for the Tusk of Manaroth. Yeah, here it is. We'll hit it up for that. I'll probably, to be honest, I'll probably never use it, but I want to get it anyways. And then past that, though, I don't know if there's any other ones I'd want to go do. Like Cataclysm, I played the absolute shit out of Cataclysm. Like the only mount in Cataclysm I don't have is the one from here. Like, yeah, I don't have the South Winds. I have the North Winds, which is just blue. This one's kind of like a purplish color. I don't think you can get anything in Bastion. Yeah, nothing in Bastion. Firelands, I already have the 2 mounts, so I don't need to worry about that. Lich King, I already got Invincible. I guess we could go for the head, right? The Mimiron's head, I think what it is. Yeah, something like that. And then let me see, Onyxia. I don't have the Onyxia mount, so maybe we can go like go fight Onyxia real quick. That one will be super fast. There's like a bunch of there's a bunch of stuff we can do. I don't think there's anything I want in Burning Crusade. Like I already have both of the Warglaives. I have the bow.
Champions, the forces of the Legion seek to capture.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't think today's gonna be like a super long stream or anything. We're just like playing around doing some stuff. This so if any of you guys have like struggled on this fight before, like trying to solo it, it's actually kind of easy once you like get a little bit of like an idea of what to do. So like you go over there and you kill the first like big dude, and then you zoom over here and you kill this big dude, and then you go down to the beginning where you take out this wave. And then what you need to do is before you go up into the ship, you need to make sure that Aonar blasts the wave. So you want her to do her like one shot. So yeah, see, so now she's doing her one shot. So now we go up into the ship and we do that mechanic. Because now that we have time, so we come up here and you want to do the south ones before you do the north ones. So you just go boom and boom, and then you do boom boom, and then you're out the door. And then sometimes if you're not very quick, Aonar could die, so you have to be kind of careful. With the warrior, it's a little bit harder because like my only real like movement ability is heroic leap. But if I was on like my my evoker, for example, I could zoom around this pretty quickly. But she's gonna start getting beat up by a bunch of waves. So there's two things you can do. You can zoom over to the other side. There'll be like a big dude shooting fireballs at her. Oh, he hasn't spawned yet. He should be just spawning here in a second. But you come down here, you just nuke this pack, and then she'll do her nuke and nuke everything. And then you're basically home free at this point. You can kind of just like let them come to you. Because you only need to do this like 2 more times or something. Like you only need to kill like 1 or 2 more waves, and you don't need to go back up into the thing. It doesn't matter. Shoot. Oh, get back here. There we go.
Minions of darkness.
Yeah, here we go. Let's do it one more time. Just do it one more time. Yeah, you don't have to go back up a second time. At least I've never had to go up a second time. Okay, this is kind of annoying. The only downside is that this stupid mechanic here is where it flings you up in the air and stuff. I don't think I've ever died to fall damage to it, but I'm sure on some like rare occasions it might bug out and you might die fall damage. Yeah, this is it here. I think after we kill this bat, it'll be over. Yep, that's it. All you do.
Dispatch their remaining forces. I will see to their vessel myself.
All you do. Man, I don't have all the sets here, and like the last pieces I need, I just am not getting.
Well champions. For the first time in millennia,
I should probably, you know, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna sell some crap before we go.
this battle is far from over. A great power roils in torment at this world's core. Rendezvous with the Vindicar, so we can prepare for the final attack.
There we go. Clean bags. This fight's kind of annoying, this next one coming up. It can bug out and make like the next like a little section kind of annoying to do.
But they still outnumber us. My forces will keep them engaged here.
Beyond these blast
Hey, the Linux thing actually worked. Maybe I don't need to rant about it.
Eliminating this threat will cripple the demon's arsenal.
Halt!
I know a lot of people say Linux is ready for everybody. I'm still gonna be the naysayer over here saying it definitely isn't.
You'll go no
Like,
further, mortal scum.
I shouldn't rant about it. I don't know enough about Linux to really have a really good opinion. Okay, oh shit. Oh, okay. We're investigating reports of game crashing or users disconnecting while playing. Well, thanks, Blizzard. It's gonna blow me off the edge, man. I'm gonna die. Okay, no, it didn't blow me off the edge. We're good. This is what I mean about being it's kind of annoying. Is you get this where like the mechanic is still going on, but it's trying to blow you off, so you have to like walk kind of awkward across. And then it fixes itself. So this guy bugs out every single time. Okay, cool, we got him. If you don't get him quick enough, you have to wait to get the loot when you leave the raid, because it'll show up in your bag or your mailbox.
Time to put our boots to their throats.
Our boots to their throats.
The heart of Antoris lies before us. The power behind the Legion's infinite army.
So much agony here. So many voices. It's nearly overwhelming. Urging us forward.
At long last, the end is upon us. Press on, my friends.
You know, I remember that fight, like the fight with those guys for some reason, like very vividly, because I remember coming in here in like normal mode, and people would just have that dot constantly, like I think it was the big dude had a dot that would just bounce between people whenever it would like get dispelled or tick off. So what people would do is they would just like keep spreading it around, and I remember people having the dot all the way up into Argus, like all the way to the final boss. People were still dealing with that stupid dot.
Miserable bones! Ignore him, sister. Focus on your duty. These souls are nearly
I always wanted this trinket.
master's service.
This trinket was crazy. I always wanted it. I never got it back then, man. I never got it. I wanted it so bad. I would get a buddy to come with me to this raid, and I would just sit here and try to farm it over and over and over and over and over again, and I like never would get it, because either I would have to roll against someone, like we would always get groups that were just like guild groups who were just like needed a couple dudes to like fill spots or whatever, and they would always just have like a guy who already has it like reserved or whatever, and I would never get it.
halls of the Pantheon are
Not a single new piece of transmog though.
so much suffering.
I'm still missing some for like the druid. I never got it.
The rest of us
I think I'm still missing pieces for the druid.
So close now.
You see druid.
this may be
That's Arborist.
universe.
We need to go further. Nyalotha
Pluck out their eyes.
and Taurus. Yeah, look, we're still missing. I'm still missing a piece. That's so annoying. I've done this raid so many times. All right, let's see if we get the sword. I want, to be honest, I want the scythe more than the sword, but it would be so cool to get the sword. Agrimar. Come on, Agrimar, drop your sword. I'm not gonna pop any cooldowns. I'm gonna save it all for I guess I wouldn't even need it. And did we get it?
Essence is free. He can stand beside
Nope.
his brethren once more.
It's a really rare drop, so I mean I'm not like sitting here expecting it. But we still have one more chance to get the scythe and a mount, so maybe we'll get lucky, maybe we'll get both or one or the other. Come on, drop your scythe.
Let the fury of the sea wash away.
Come on. Come on, scythe. Did we get it? Oh, we got the mount. Hey, we got the mount though. No scythe, but we got the mount. I'll never use it, but I got it. Hey, I'll take it. That's one. First raid too, we got the mount. Not bad, not bad. Let's see, we can hearth. The next place, so we're gonna go do Shadowland stuff next. Let's see. I want to go do, let's actually start with Sepulcher, and then we'll go do Sanctum. I think I'll just, should I hearth or should I just walk? I should hearth. Then we can sell our crap too, and then we'll go to Sepulcher. Ugh, excuse me. I had a super bizarre night last night. It wasn't even really my insomnia causing me too much issue. Like, my insomnia definitely kept me up a lot longer than I wanted to. But man, every time I would go to like actually fall asleep, I would just have the most bizarre dream, like borderline nightmare. It was weird, dude. And I would like sleep for like 3 hours and then wake up just to like be like, the fuck was that? And then I would go back to sleep, and it would happen again and again. It was bizarre. I don't know if you guys like have insomnia or anything like that, but man, does it suck. And when you get woken up, it is just like absolute misery. Let's see. Where is it? Is it down here? Yeah, it's down here. I think this character has access to Sepulcher. I think it'd be either this character or my druid that would be into Sepulcher. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. Everybody's here. Wait, do I not have my like rep thing up here anymore? Huh. I wanted to see what my rep was, or like which. I think this character's a Night Fae. I think. Let's see. We need to go. Wait, does this character not really have access to it? It's gotta. There's no way. Okay, here it is. Can I not go in there, or do I have to flight path it? I don't remember. No, I think you can just go in, right? Okay, maybe I have to go up here and talk to the lady. I swore this character had access to Sepulcher. Let's see. This place was always kind of annoying to find stuff in. We need to unlock it. I think we just need to go over to like the lady and be like, hey, can I unlock it please? And then she'll do it. Oh, come on. This place is so annoying. It's not you. It's the room with all of the like story people. I feel like I've gone around this like 3 times. Okay, here it is. Out of my way.
Hear the words of the Arbiter.
Oh no, okay, you know what? I guess. Okay, you know what? We're gonna. I think my evoker has access. We'll swap to the evoker. I'm pretty sure my evoker has access to it. That's annoying. I thought I played this. I played Shadowlands on my warrior. I swear I was playing my warrior in Shadowlands, and I swear I was in that zone on my warrior. Who in the hell did I play then? It must have been my druid. I must have been playing my druid then. I swear I was in Sepulcher on my warrior. I swear I was. Whatever. My evoker does more damage anyways. Sepulcher. Now watch me not even be able to get in with this character. Maybe we do have to fly in there. Maybe that was the issue. I thought you could just like click a portal or something. Maybe I'm just like straight up wrong.
How may I serve?
How in the fuck do I get to
Shall be restored. Trust
okay, this is insane. I swear I had access. Yeah, there's the portal. I do have access. Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way I don't. I've done this raid on this character before. We're in heaven. That's what that place was. You know, I never understood the lore of this place. Like when I played this, I was like, it was at the very end of Shadowlands, because I didn't play Shadowlands at all. Like I played like for like a single month, and it was like at the very end of the expansion. And this place was, I remember hearing people talk about this place like, oh, it's supposed to be like, it was built by people older than the Titans and stuff. And then I don't think I was ever explained who they were. It's just like this super weird like piece of lore that doesn't like attach to really anything.
The sepulchre of the first ones. Within this sacred space, the very fabric of the afterlives is.
Yeah, so I thought I can't avoid it. We have to fight it.
Heaven blade. Hold here.
All right, so this place we can get a mount from the big bad. It's another mount that I'm not really gonna use, but I'll have it. Oh, I don't care about fucking quests, man.
Your mind could never hope to comprehend its mysteries, but you must press onward and thwart the jailer's treachery.
The jailer. We must stop the jailer. Okay, the ball is the actual boss, I'm pretty sure. Such a bizarre raid. We got like 10 belts.
The way opens. Step carefully. Mortals were never meant to enter this sacred ground. You will soon witness events that
Wow,
explain
anima,
all
guys. We get anima. Wow.
Some may even unravel your sense of reality. Sending you spirals into
Now that I think about it, I think I did play my druid.
Let's not order.
I have max renown though. Where'd the hell that dude go? Tactical retreat. Was it ever explained why he wanted Azeroth's world soul?
With it, you can access the sacred pattern and move through it.
We'll go down here first. Such a bizarre place. You know, Shadowlands, like the lore for Shadowlands could have been really cool if they would have just like explained things better. Or like had more time to cook in the kitchen. Because I'm pretty sure the reason why Shadowlands ended up the way it did was simply because it was like the COVID era. Like Blizzard didn't really have people like working in office, and like stuff was kind of just like everywhere. Things were on like a really tight budget, taking long, or time budget. And we're taking longer to get going and stuff, and that's why kind of things ended up the way they did.
Is there no end to your incessant hounding?
What's it a shame? Would have been cool to see what they did with like stuff older than like Titans and crap like that. Oh well, it is what it is. The little I played of Shadowlands, the expansion did not seem that bad. Like I know a lot of people were crapping on it back then, and I'm sure people still crap on it now. But honestly, it like the little bit that I played, like I didn't I didn't do all that much. I got to be fair, like I didn't sit there and like play everything. I did the new zone, like this new zone, not the raid, but the like I did this zone a bunch. I was probably on my druid that I did it. And I did a bunch of Torghast, and I thought Torghast was really cool. Like I actually kind of enjoyed playing Torghast a bit. Like, but that's also coming from someone who didn't sit there and like farm it, right? I played for like a month or two before the pre-patch of Dragonflight. And that was kind of it. And it was fine. Like I thought it was fine. I just remember people like absolutely shitting on the expansion and be like, oh man, it's so terrible, it's awful. I know that there were some growing pains with it. Like I remember what was it, Ian Hasekostas was talking about how he didn't want to pull like the ripcord or something. I remember that being like a big phrase for a while, like pull the ripcord, where like you couldn't swap your covenants. And if you did swap them, it would be like a big grind, and you would have to like restart them if you wanted to go back or whatever. It was something like that. And then toward the end, they finally like, they made it better. I don't know if they ever like truly fixed it, but they made it better. So I played after all that whole thing. Like after Torghast was kind of more like an optional thing. Like I think when I played, there was like people had like, there was like something to do with like legendaries. There was like a legendary system I never did. I don't know. I didn't think the expansion was that bad when I was playing it. Like it honestly was not that bad. Actually getting some like transmog loot. Shoulder pads I'll never use. Yeah, they're okay. We got, what is this? A pair of gloves, never use them. A belt I'll probably never use. A crossbow I'll definitely never use. Chest piece that's like a monk chest piece. If I ever decided to play a monk again, maybe I'd check it out, but I don't play monk. I actually played a monk for a while back in like, what was it? I want to say Legion. I have an undead monk that's like stuck in time. No, I don't think it was. I think it was pre-Legion. I think it was WoD. No, yeah. WoD was after Pandaria, right? Yeah, I think it was WoD. I was playing a monk. I wanted to find a new class to play because I was getting kind of bored of warrior. And I landed on a monk. And I played monk for a little while. And then I just went back to my warrior. This thing should be able to crush you. It'd be kind of funny if like people were like being impatient, they just walk under its leg and it stomps on them. Blah! We should be able to poop on this thing before it even gets to its final phase. I wonder if this lore is ever going to come back in the game where they're like, oh yeah, the first ones are actually just like some crazy alien race.
Ah, you have discovered a light step cipher. If you discover another cipher,
Why does this thing feel so? Oh, because it feels so small.
be able to reach the captive.
I was gonna say it's because I have bloodlust on, but it's not even bloodlust. It just looks really small. There's more of those dudes in the background. There's a big dude over there. There's so much weird crap. Oh my god, we have like... Why did we get like an absolute metric ton of pants? We got so many pairs of pants.
I have many, many wares.
Honestly, these old raids are not bad. Like the Shadowlands raids are not bad to come and like farm gold with. Do I have to actually use this? Okay, now I can delete it. These are actually not bad to farm gold. Like just with that like loot I sold it for 1,000 gold. Like 1,000 gold's not really like a lot. It's definitely not much. Wait, so what's the... Why would it give me a teleport there? Why would it let me teleport all the way to the end? I haven't even beat it yet. Kind of weird. You know what I forgot to do was turn this off. There we go. I have YouTube music in the background. I don't think you guys could hear it, but I gotta play my non-copyright stuff, or my stuff. Like the music that I play is stuff that I made, so I don't have to like worry about getting copyright strikes. That's you know, that's the thing with streaming. Is one of these days, like those people on Twitch that straight up like full on stream copyrighted music, they're just waiting for that one day for it all to explode. I don't know if it'll actually ever happen, but one of these days, someone from some like copyright holding company is just gonna have a field day with Twitch streamers. Because I know a lot of them just straight up stream like, you know, full on music, and that's a big no-no. I mean, I'm not gonna turn them in. Not my fucking problem. I'm staying away from that. On YouTube, they would they have like an AI that would detect it and immediately nuke the stream if I was playing copyrighted crap. Then my channel would get deleted before I even get going. I don't want to do that. I want to be a streamer. I want to be a YouTuber. I need to go this way. And to be honest, like YouTube has actually been going pretty good. Like I know, like comparative to like other people, like oh you don't have as many, so you don't have subscribers or anything, dude. Like I have no subscribers, but you know I still get some traffic. Like I still get people checking the stream out and stuff. Like yesterday was crazy with that amount of people. Like that was my biggest stream so far, was like yesterday, and I was just doing delves. That was super cool. I don't think today's gonna be a big one. Today is just like we're just derping around farming some stuff for a couple hours, and then I don't know if there's gonna be a stream tomorrow. I still haven't heard if there's gonna be stuff happening like IRL wise. What we get? Cloth robes that I'll never use. Shoulders that I would never use. I don't know, like the problem is that I am like so not, like I'm so uncreative. I don't know how to like really make good transmogs. Like I'm so generic, like I just basically pick a set and go with it. Like I am not good at just like piecing together stuff like freehand. It doesn't really matter. I don't play the, like I say I don't play the game enough, like, but I've been playing the crap out of it, right? But I honestly do not play the game enough. Like WoW isn't my forever game. Like we're gonna take a break. Like this is gonna be the last stream for WoW until season 3 pops out. So like WoW isn't a forever game for me. I don't really have a forever game. I just like playing games. So like to be honest, I don't really care about how my character looks. Like if I look cool enough to me, like that's all I care about. I don't need to show off. Like I have something to show off. You know, I have my red PvP enchant from back in the day. And as you know, as time goes, that enchant gets rarer and rarer. Less and less people have it. It's kind of a shame I never got my Glad title or my mount though. To be honest, back in the day, if I could have a time machine and travel back to when I was just like a dumbass, I would probably tell myself, hey, just tough it out and like get the last bit of rating. Because basically, back then I thought like, oh, you know, the arena cutoffs are only 2300, like 2350 or something. So I'll just get 23. I'll get around 2350 and I'll be good. Like I should have just broke 2400. I probably would have got Gladiator. But whatever. I was a stupid ass kid anyways. Like it's not like it's that big of a deal. I got the elite set I wanted, and I got the red enchant. That's honestly all I really cared about. Having the mount would have been cool. It would have been the Malevolent Gladiator mount. That would have been the one I got. Because after that, I didn't care about like really PvPing all that much. I did it, and I got a couple like characters up to like 2200 and stuff. Like I got a and I got a couple characters up to 2200. Like I got a rogue up to 2200. I got a shaman up to 2200, and I got my warrior up to like 2200 again. I never got my druid up there though. That was one class I just like for some reason back in
sin.
Mr. Pandaria I never really wanted to play. I would have probably played Boomy instead of Feral, because that was like, I was always like a Feral Druid back in Cataclysm. I got like 2k back in Cata as a Feral Druid. I decided, I think like, I played the last season of Cataclysm. And I think it was like the last day or something before the season like ended. And it was a school night. And we got to like 2100. And it was like 8 or 9 o'clock at night. And I just had to go to bed because it was a school night. Shit. We're not gonna be able to get the other dude over here. I should have though. There was an elite set I kind of liked as a as the druid. I liked the Cataclysm season. I think it was season 12. I'd have to look. I don't think I can see the elite sets. Druid. Let me see. No, it was not season 12. It was season 10 maybe. Yeah, it was season 10. I really wanted this elite set back in the day. This isn't the elite set. The elite set had like some like yellow on it or something. It was like yellow and brown. It was more like this, but these were like yellow. Like I wanted, this is the set I wanted in elite. But I just didn't do it. I was probably good enough to get 2200 back then. I was definitely like a little shithead. But if I would have like sat there and tried, I probably could. I had a decent team to play with. It was just I had to, it was like I didn't play that whole season, and then suddenly it was like someone's like, "Hey, you want to get 2200?" I said, "Oh, sure, I'll give it a shot." And of course, it took too long, and then I had to go to bed because it was a school night. And it is what it is. If I really, really, really wanted it, I could have gone and played the Cataclysm Classic and just got it, and then just held on until. I still think they're gonna release a patch where you're gonna be able to move your character to the retail servers, and you'll be able to like keep all your transmogs from the classic servers. I guarantee they're gonna do that at some point. But I just didn't care. I don't care enough. It's not something I want to spend my time doing. I'd rather play something else. Like I've already been playing too much WoW. Like I definitely need a breather, and I think taking a break and playing some other stuff for like next month, I think will be a good breather for season 3. Then we can come back to it fresh and just like this game. At least that's my thought, because we're going to be playing the crap out of RimWorld when that new DLC hits. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I actually can't wait for that.
Use the ciphers you carry.
And there's so much loot from these guys. What is this? A plate belt? That doesn't look like a plate belt. Oh, wrist. Never mind. Look at how many of these things we got. So many. We'll probably have to sell before we get to or before we go fight Anduin. Yeah, these raids actually are not bad for like a little bit of gold. Like they're definitely not going to make you rich, but you come and do them, you get like 2,000 gold or like 3,000 gold per run. Doesn't take very long to do.
Stop! Proud!
How much I get from this?
Is done. The final chamber of the sepulchre opens before me.
So that right there was another 1,000 gold, just like those couple bosses.
Forged into a weapon to succeed where all others had failed.
Wow, guys, it's Sylvanas.
Final purpose.
Her eyes look kind of funky. Like, not because they're blue. It is like she's like looking down at me, but her eyes don't show her, like, to me, don't look like she's like looking at me.
To mortality.
There's only like one mechanic that he has that's like actually kind of bad. He like shoots a ball out, I think, and it can silence you. I think if this is it, maybe? No. This might be it. Oh, maybe not. This is Cleave.
Save yourselves.
Wow.
Do you not understand? This one is bound to me.
I would never give up on you, Anduin.
I'll never give up on you, Anduin. Never. Sorry, I shouldn't make fun of her. It's supposed to be emotional.
He is perilously close to victory.
Yeah, I'll never use that.
Consoles have been infused with domination magic.
Lots of, like, honestly, if I brought a class that actually could open these, I would have been able to open, I would have had a full set. I'm too lazy to send them into like my my little like warbound thing, but I would have honestly had a full set.
Forged by the proper hand. We have arrived at the most sacred of places. The very heart of the cosmic pattern.
The jailer will try to dominate our minds. Are you certain we'll be able to resist his power?
Oh my god, it's Mal'Ganis!
Survival is not an option.
To be honest, initially for the longest time I thought Dreadlords were actually demonic, and like Mal'Ganis and stuff working for the Lich King was actually just like a demon that got turned into like undeath or something.
At long last, the end of this wretched.
I have choice.
The next boss is actually one that could kill me. These guys I don't think could kill me even if they tried. Oh shit. I probably should have moved. We got so much crap. Pair of leather gloves. Eh. Yeah, if I would have brought like my druid or something, I would have had a full set. Wow, we got the Crest of Lordaeron. Wow. Oh, that's right, we can teleport. Yeah, the next boss can actually kill me if I don't kill him fast enough. Or if I don't do the mechanic properly. I'm probably just gonna nuke the boss and hope for the best, though. If he kills me, he kills me. Are we supposed to be in some, like... I don't know, is the Shadowlands supposedly like a whole nother dimension, or is it like a planet somewhere? Or are these just like platforms in the middle of like space somewhere? I don't think that was ever like talked about. Or I guess it probably was. It was just one of those things where I just didn't pay attention. I don't care. Yeah, there we go. Just nuke the boss. Don't even need to use through the mechanics. Just nuke the boss. Okay, I'm gonna have to clean my bags before we get to the jailer.
The jailer must be there.
The jailer. Oh god, the jailer. I'm in a really trolly mood today. I don't know why.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Sell all of our crap. Another 1,000 gold. So I've made 3,000 gold just from the boss loot. Not bad, not bad. And that doesn't include what they actually drop either. Like, I think they drop a couple hundred. I didn't pay attention how much gold they drop. I think it was a couple hundred gold, wasn't it? 74. Okay, so they drop 74, about 70 to 100 gold a pop. That's not bad at all. Jailer.
We must hold them here.
There he is, guys, the jailer.
Take the fight to the jailer.
So you can bug out the mechanic in this fight and he can't insta-kill you. No, they can't fathom it. How long I've waited. Oh man, I've waited so long to do this fight, guys. Let's hope his fight doesn't bug out. I think it's gonna bug out. His pillars haven't popped up. Okay, no, there we go. We're good. He's so big. All right, did we get the mount? I couldn't tell. I don't care. Oh, I think we got it. No, we didn't. No mount. This looked like the icon to me. I was like, oh, no way. We actually got it. But nope, no mount. That's actually kind of a crazy stat neck. I didn't know that existed back then. A whole lot of nothing. We got his mace, though. I'll never use it, but I got it. Cool. On to Sanctum. Hopefully I can mount in the maw. That would be we'd have to like we'd have to walk all the way up to it. I don't think there's a way to like fast travel to it. I think we have to walk. At least not that I know of. Look at this dude.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumble. Like you. Good fortune to our friends.
All right, Sanctum of Domination is next. Let's go beat up Sylvanas.
The Raptura are troublesome creatures that steal anything they
Oh yeah, I gotta do. What's this quest?
help us recover some items.
What's even the quest called? What is this thing? I don't care about that. We're even. Oh, I gotta turn it into like the mountain or something. Oh, it's in this like cave. Can I even get in here? Okay, no, there it goes. I thought the door was gonna be like perma closed or something. Isn't this where I turn it in? Am I dumb? You know, I don't care enough. I'm just gonna cancel the quest. I'm just gonna turn it in or cancel it. Pressing every single button except for the one I want. There we go. Where do I need to even go? I'm in the wrong place, right? Yeah, I'm in the wrong place. This is the one I need to be at. All right. Go to Sanctum. I think this character can mount in the maw, but I honestly don't know for sure. We might have to RP walk the whole way. Okay, cool, I can mount. I don't think I can fly there, right? Like, that's the one thing we can't do. Yeah, I don't know.
Yes, mortal.
This dude. Cowering with your shield held up. You know, I never really got to explore the maw back in Shadowlands. Because I never really did anything in it. Like, the only thing I ever did, like, came down here for was was Torghast. Like, I never, like, explored any of this stuff up here, any of this stuff over here. Like, as far as my exploration has gone is to get to Sanctum. Like, past that, I just never came down here. I remember the marketing stuff being like, oh, you have to watch out for the eye of the jailer or something like that, because if you do too much, he'll like come after you or something like that. And then like I remember coming down here and not even like having that mechanic be a thing. You can have those as pets. Not bad. Almost there. What's this?
Do not interfere, mortal.
I won't, dude. I'll kill this thing though. Does this thing drop anything? Nope. Just filled my bags full of crap. How did this guy die? This is a player skeleton, right? How in the world did he die? Is there even a mechanic in this that can kill you at this level? Like, I know you can die to some stuff in Sepulchre, but I don't know about this one.
The Jailer's sanctum looms above us. How do we breach it?
The Tarragrue blocks our way. Champions, it is time for the Jailer's pet to meet its end.
This fight, if you don't kill him fast enough, he can stun you for quite a while.
Bring down those beasts. We need their power to face the Tarragrue.
I know that. Okay, yeah, here's the stun. There's one of them. I don't think we got anything. Nope. But what we will do is we'll sell this crap. Oops.
We could use your expertise.
Sell it just to.
The Tarragru's essence is still tethered to
Oh, it's the portal's over here.
We can use that connection to open the
Is it over
way
here?
into the fortress above.
The Jailer will unleash all his fury upon us.
Aha.
We must not falter.
Prepare yourselves. Ebonblade, secure the portal. We will draw their main forces to us.
We can just
Find a way to thwart the
not
Jailer's
fight them. Is there a benefit to like killing all the mobs and like freeing all the souls here? This guy is annoying. I came here and did this on my warrior, and that guy pulled me off the edge before, or tried to. I don't think he actually succeeded, but he tried to pull me off the edge. And when I first did this place, it took me so long to figure out how to get by this like stupid little thing here. I was like, oh man, how are you supposed to do this as a melee? Because I can't hit the eyeball. But I totally didn't even know you just come over here and click the and like get near this and you do that. It honestly took me like 10 minutes to figure that out. Oh no, guys, the Eye of the Jailer's pissed off.
You are not ready to face me.
He'll come back. He might insta-phase again. Or he might insta-phase. Yeah, he's gonna phase. Just do the same thing again. Wow, we got a mythic item. Wow, we got a mythic thing with leech on it. Not really anything though. I do think this raid in particular has some kind of cool looking swords. Like if you're a DK, you can get some kind of cool looking ones. Oops. You know, what are these reps even for? Shadowlands. I wonder, I've never, what am I trying to say? I've never looked at their like stores, so I don't even know if it's like if there's anything cool. Maybe there'd be something like a cool mount or something. I would assume anyways. I don't know how to get any of the like armor sets that you get from these renowns either. Like I maxed out the renown and I went over to the tree place and I never could figure out where in the world I could get any of the items. I must have to like do a quest or something first. Hey Sylvanas, I'm right here. Okay, there you go. Finally realized I was behind her. Fools.
Stop you, Sylvanas!
For dragon, a fallen king without a throne. You will answer for your defiance. Valkyria, you are bound to me. Strike down my foes.
As you command, Darkling.
Oh, come on, I got no buttons. There we go. Oh, I got a couple items. So what's this? Shoulder pads. Ooh, those are actually kind of cool looking with like the weird skulls. Those are cloth shoulders too. That'd be kind of nutty on like a warlock or something. Then a pair of gloves. Yeah, again, those are like more DK stuff. Wow. Any minute now. Any minute now. Oh man. Hey, do you guys have plans for the 4th? You guys got stuff going on? For you Americans out there anyways.
Knights
Just walk by him.
Release these souls, champions. Deprive our enemy of his greatest resource.
Oh yeah, the part that people were really excited about right there. We're gonna go, we're gonna fight his past self. I don't know if we're gonna do it after this one. I think there's like one more raid I want to do before we go to Siege of Orgrimmar, but I'd have to look. We just like these guys. Nice. Okay, now we pulled this dude. The screams, man. The fucking screams. Wow, it's Garrosh Hellscream. Wow.
Your rage is exquisite, Hellstream. It alone will power us.
I like how his soul has his tusks of Manroth and stuff. Wow! Now he's gonna break free! He's going Super Saiyan.
They said I must answer for my crime.
He did answer, he's dead.
Repent for my sins. But every choice I made, I would proudly make again. You will submit. I submit to no one. Not you. Not the jailer. And not that coward thrall. For the horde!
And then he disenchants himself. Wow! Hey, Garrosh, you know you didn't have to do that. The guy was already dead. You didn't have to disenchant yourself. I guess it is what it is. Like, that's totally a DK axe. The one, I think probably my biggest disappointment with these Shadowlands raids is that all of the plate sets are the same sets, all of the mail sets are the same sets, all the cloth sets are the same sets. Like, I think Sepulchre, Sepulchre I think broke that, where they actually had their own different sets. But like this one in particular was really annoying to me that everybody had like all the same armor class had the same sets. I thought that was so lame. I think we have enough backspace to finish the whole raid. Wow, it's Nerazul. It's the original Lich King, Nerazul. We got the Dark Torment Gaze. That's definitely something. That's definitely something. Did I forget a guy? I think oh yeah, I forgot a guy. Wait, where the hell do I go to get him? Oh, no, I didn't forget him. He was the next one anyways. I genuinely think this expansion, they should have added the Necromancer class. Like, if there was a Necromancer class, assuming it's like what I would want a Necromancer to be, I'd probably be playing that instead of an Evoker. To be honest, I probably would have played Shadowlands if they had a Necromancer class. But I don't know how they would really differ it too much from like a Death Knight. Like, they've already kind of made Death Knights a little bit like necromancy. Like, I would imagine like a pet class, or like one of the specs would be pets, where you have like, I don't know, you just have a bunch of like skelly dudes, or like, and zombies and stuff. It's more like a demonology, except for like the pets are more permanent. But I don't really know how they would do it. You know, this fight must have sucked on Myth, like doing this during content on Mythic. I could just eat all the spikes. It's not like I have to dodge them. He might insta-phase. I think he's gonna insta-phase. Yeah, here he goes. Yeah, fights like these suck when you're trying to farm them. It's like, it's just a time waster. Whoops. I guess my toe was still standing in it. Ah! Wow, guys, I'm a Mythic Raider. I can move. Of course, I'm not moving and attacking, so I guess I would need to do that to be a Mythic Raider. Got a couple things. So we got a pair of gloves. Didn't I already get these gloves? Another pair of gloves I would never use. Whatever. We're only here for the mount anyways. Now, every time I do this raid, Kel'Thuzad bugs the fuck out, so hopefully he won't bug out too bad this time.
How fitting that we should face one another here, upon the precipice of death's victory. For too long, I've had to disguise my true motives, pretend to serve false masters, when all the while, it was I who helped architect Azeroth's end. The hour has come to make you pay for the indignities I suffered at Naxxramas.
Isn't his cat here somewhere too? Like it was in Naxxramas? I think his cat's around here too. I don't know if killing it does anything like it does in Naxxramas. I think I would have hated this fight in content. I'm not even gonna do the fight. We're just gonna like wait for it to the cast bar to go. Because you have to move the things. And I don't want to do that. Easy peasy. Another pair of gloves. I mean, I'm getting a lot of gloves. Those look like nothing. And a wrist that we'll never see. Cool. I'm kind of getting full in my bags. I might have to sell. Yeah. But we go fight. Wait, are we already on Kel'Thuzad? I thought there was one more dude here. I think we can sell before we fight Sylvanas. Wait, what? There has to. Okay, yeah, there is one more dude. Yeah, I was right. There is one more dude.
Destroy it all. Leave no evidence for these mortals to find.
Aberrations are attempting to acquire second access ciphers. Guardian, you will eradicate them.
I wonder if this can one-shot me. We got a gun. Kind of a lame looking gun. It's just like a it looks like a 2x4 with a barrel in the middle and then just like some crap on it. We're actually gonna have full bags. Can I sell stuff here? Oh, I can. Nice.
I fear we may be too late.
Good fortune
1,500 gold? Not bad, not bad. 1,500 gold's not too bad. Yeah, not bad at all. Alright, so KT, every time I fight him the first time he bugs out, so hopefully he won't bug out the first time. We can just like one tap him. Like he retreats into his thing, and then every time I go into it to go get him, into his phylactery, he despawns, and then the fight resets. I think he's gonna bug out. Yep, he bugged out. Every time. Every single time he bugs out. Now we wait for him to respawn. I think it's just because I phase him too quickly. I think that's the biggest issue. Oh man, excuse me. Sorry guys. Like I said, I had a really bizarre night last night. Like really bizarre. Yeah, now it's working. Wait, why didn't he die? Wait, do I have to fight him again in another phase? This is the first time he's ever had to face twice to die, though. Oh, did he bug out again? I can't even go into the thing. I guess he bugged out. Okay, there we go. Now I can go in. Is he gonna reset? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We actually got something. So we got bracers I'll never see, and we got a wait two bracers, really? I know we got a sword. Yeah, so like that sword looks so good on a Death Knight. That's a good looking sword.
Almost to the summit. Be on your guard.
Sylvanas.
Champions, you've arrived at last. Despite witnessing the broken cycle of life and death with your own eyes, still, you would stop us from remaking this flawed system. What a pity.
There are no more Valkyr to protect you, Sylvanas.
It does feel really janky though. Like the animations and stuff feel so janky.
The archer does not mourn the loss of their arrows, High Lord. A shame you won't survive to witness our victory. But if it's an ending you seek, then come and meet it.
We won't be able to really do too much. She's gonna phase. Yeah, here's this phase. Domination chains. All good, Vonda. How you doing? How's your Thursday going? I mean, you're not really missing much. Just doing some farming before I don't know how long the stream's gonna be. It might be kind of a short one. You never know. But how you doing? How's your Thursday going? Oh no, they're futile. It's so janky. Aww. That's really sad. Poor guy. I'm sorry.
Something is limiting my magic.
Poor dude.
Behind our quarry. Heroes with me.
Is the jailer trying to break out of the mob? Or something else?
Yeah, that does hurt. I'm sorry. That's kind of awful. My dog, before she passed, started losing her eyesight too, but I don't think she had diabetes or anything. We had a problem with my dog where she would bump her head on the door all the time, or like she'd bang her head against like the corners of tables and stuff. Nothing really for me to hold back here.
Hurry! No! The jailer is going to destroy the Arbiter!
Quickly, champions! Stop Sylvanas! Death bends to my will! He's done it. The Arbiter falls.
Oh no! The Arbiter falls! So if he could do this, if he could have done this here, why couldn't he just have done that when we showed up to fight him in Sepulchre? Because the only reason why they got released was because like he just walked away. Oh no, her girl boss moment.
I will never serve.
Still shamed by mortality.
Didn't this all start because she didn't want to like rot or something? Like she didn't want to like die again? Because in Legion, didn't she try to get the Valkyries or the Valkyries so that she couldn't like die again? Or something like that? I don't remember. Like after like the lore went just absolutely crazy in this expansion. Oh no!
Cannot let him reach.
Her eyes are blue. Oh my god! All right, let's see if we get them out. Come on, Blizzard.
The jailer is gone. Wherever that gateway led, it's been sealed behind him.
No mount.
We thought the jailer was coming to slay the Arbiter.
We got a leather chest piece.
Absorbed her essence.
Looks lame.
Sigil were his all along.
Yeah, no mount.
Jailer be damned.
Oh well.
He's got Anduin. No matter where.
All right, so now where do we go?
Maybe she knows.
Yes.
So I don't think there's anything in Castle Nathria, right?
But I couldn't make it out.
My My knights will hold her captive here in Oribos. When she awakens, we can begin the interrogation.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything here we want.
For now, we should return to Corthia. Let us hope the Primus can explain the jailer's plan and tell us what must be done.
Well, I don't like legendary crap there though. All right, so you have BFA. So BFA, we're gonna do the Battle of Drazalor, and we're gonna do Nyalotha. So I think for Nyalotha, I'll have to go onto my warrior. See, where was it at? It was in Pandaria and Oldham, right? Oh, I have to switch back to the old or the new Oldham and not be the old one. Let's see. Not in Vale. Yeah, I'll have to be on my warrior for it. We'll go do the Battle of Drazalor. We'll go for Gmod and the Jaina mount. Let's go Hearth back and I'll swap. All right, let's go to the warrior. Maybe I should play something a little bit more mobility, because there's like one fight in Nyalotha that's kind of annoying. It's the one right before you get to Nazoth. Let's see where it's at. I think this character I don't need to swap to the other one, right? Yeah, okay. So it's not there. Is it in Pandaria then? Uh-oh. Do I not have the door on? I did that raid on this character and during content. There's no way I don't have the door. Okay, no, it's right there. Okay. We'll go do Battle of Drazalor first, and then we'll go do Nyalotha. I remember doing Nyalotha on this character all the time. I still have some items from there, like that I was rocking. Like I have I was using an axe that like multiplied your armor, and then it would like it would like explode and just do a ton of damage. And of course I ran this like I ran so many corruption with this character. Like I swear, like every other spot, like I'm pretty sure almost every slot had a corruption on it. At least that could. And I like if it procced, I had it set up so that if one of the bad effects procced, it would only get me down to like 10% HP, so it wouldn't kill me. But I would be like right on the edge. And I remember being told like, and every time me and my buddy would pug a raid, he would always be like, "Can you take off some of your corruptions, please?" I even still have the eyeball. I never got rid of it. All right, make sure we are on Mythic. Don't care. Excellent. We're gonna do the actual raid because I want to try for Gmod. We're not gonna like skip to the end.
Secure the harbor and prepare to move forward, Spymaster. Remember, our objective is to destabilize the Zandalari and take out horde targets. King Rin wants to avoid civilian casualties.
Time to deploy our Simeon friend. The horde won't know what hit them. Unleash the beast.
This raid was kind of cool. Like it was definitely a bit like plain for a raid, but some of the fights are kind of cool.
A troll paladin. Now I've seen it. Protest all you want, but you appear to be out.
Okay. I still have some of these coins.
All forces advance. Establish
We got new stuff. We got a chest piece I don't care about, and some wrists I don't care about. Right. You know, that'd be a pretty sick sword if you were playing like a Zandalari troll or something. Like if you had like a cool like Zandalari transmog to go with it. Isn't there a boss up here? Okay, no, it wasn't a boss here. I honestly don't remember where to go. Can we just go up? Okay, no, there's a thing here. You barely remember it? It was a long time ago. I just remember bits and pieces of it. Like I remember you faction changed in the middle of it.
Heroes, you deal with this pair of horde thugs.
Wow, horde thugs.
The Alliance's greatest heroes, stumbling their way into the heart of the Troll Empire. I fear we can let them proceed no further.
On my homeworld, I leveled countless light-bound foes. I have been eager to do the same to these arrivals of the Horde.
Then let us teach them a lesson, shall we?
Like this fight, I don't remember at all.
The Phoenix takes many forms.
Yeah, nothing new there.
Be on guard, champions. I sense a rising darkness.
I remember Buon Somni being like a thing that a lot of people really liked, but he just ended up being kind of an ass. It like didn't really do all that much. Like he'd like make fun of you in one of the zones if he died. I remember that. Did he ever show up in Shadowlands? Another pair of wrists. It's only the new piece I got. Oh, was that like the monkey arm? Okay, it's a trinket. Or yeah, it's a no, it's an offhand. Ew. That's gross.
Did someone call for an airstrike?
Our incursion point is up ahead.
This way.
Clear a path to the waterfall.
Oh, we're gonna aggro something here. Yep, there it goes.
You have the coordinates, High Tinker. Fire when ready.
You know, back when this was content, I really wanted the crown. I remember like so I had a buddy that would always be pugging this raid. Every single week he'd pug it, and I'd be like, dude, just tell me when you guys get to the crown boss, and I'll just pop in and we'll do, and I'll go for the crown. I think I got the normal version of it back then, and that was it. Like I never got any of the other ones. Like I think I might have gotten LFR. Oh, here comes the boys. Speaking of the crown, it dropped. Which one we get? Oh, we got the plate one. I kind of wish it worked a little better. But like it just like sits on top of your head.
expect fierce.
I mean, it is a crown. I don't know what I really expect.
It would be wise to set some traps to cover our flank. Keep going. I'll catch up.
145 gold. That's a pretty good gray item to sell. You know, one thing that I never... So, back when I was pugging Nyalotha with my buddy, right? I had this eye and he didn't. And the one thing I always wanted to know is, were there unique voice lines from N'Zoth for having the eyeball? So do any of you guys know if there were actually like unique voice lines? Like, when we get there, like, we'll get voice lines from them, but I'm wondering if there's like actually unique ones if you have the eyeball or not. Because there was a raid, I think it was it had to have been a BFA raid. It was like, if you sided with Sylvanas during her like during the part of the story where she was like turning her back against the Horde, if you sided with her, you would get like a special thing. Like, I have her letter, like I have the letter. I don't remember if this was the final letter you get from her or not, but I remember if you side with her, you go to like a certain spot, like where the tree got burned down, and she would talk to you. And that was only unique to people who sided with her or stuck with her throughout the entire way. So I'm curious to know if there was like a unique thing with in Nyalotha with N'Zoth. Because I remember asking my buddy, like, hey dude, did you hear that one? And he'd be either say yes or no, but he never really paid attention to him. He basically just muted the game and just like kind of listened to music. But I got the eyeball still. I wanna see. I don't even know if I could like get rid of it anymore. I don't think I definitely don't have the quest. Yeah, I don't have the quest anymore. I can't get rid of it.
Struck a decisive blow against the Let us hope their king chooses to.
And it's a buff too, gift from N'Zoth. Can't go up to his throne, right? Yeah, you can't.
King Rostakon of Zandalar, on behalf of the Alliance and in the name of King Anduin Rin, I hereby request your surrender.
Would you guys surrender if you were in his position?
Homeland. You dare invade these sacred halls and demand that I turn my kingdom.
I don't know, if I was looking at some like a group of raiders and they just like wiped out like half of my city, I'd probably think about surrendering. I don't know about, I wouldn't abdicate. I don't know. I don't think I'd want to die, especially in his position, knowing like hindsight what happens to him. Well, Insomnia just like eats his soul or something.
Seeking to undermine our greatness. No, I will
not
surrender. Because no matter what happens here today, Zandalar will stand long after your alliance has crumbled to dust. But if you are so eager to meet Bonsamdi, then step forward. The lower of death awaits. Zandalar forever!
So be it. Heroes, you know what must be done.
He's gonna RP walk down, right?
You stand behind the finest defenders of Zuldazar. My loyal subjects! Your son, the Alliance invaders have struck! My daughter.
Wow.
Rosticon chose his fate when he sided with the Horde.
We can save her out.
He chose his fate. Never surrender, huh?
Everyone, head to the ships.
I don't know. Because, I mean, his fate was worse than death, right? Because Bonsomni, like, ate his soul. It's like him getting killed by us. We kind of just condemned him to a fate worse than death. Like, he just kind of like, he's just gone. I mean, what are the Alliance gonna do? Throw him in a cell? Like, that's kind of it, right? There's nothing they could really do to him. I don't think the Alliance were in the game of just, like, murdering people. I don't know. I'd have to re-remember all the lore. That is kind of cool though, like the blood moon. This is kind of a cool little visual. We talked to the captain, right? Yeah.
What do you ask of House Proudmoon? Do the seas call to you as they call to me?
I thought this guy had no head for a second. That must be ungodly painful for her, just like lay on her stomach like that.
You need something?
Stormwind honors your service to the Alliance.
Jane, I'll do my best to tell you what happened. It started when they saw their king fall.
Am I a blood elf?
The Horde hoped to pin us between their pursuing champions and the forces holding the docks. But they didn't count on the High Tinker. He gave us help from the skies, while known forces...
Alright, here we go. This is when Gmod can drop.
Until Galleon showed up.
All the gold and glitter you want! Your inventions are still cut-rate trash! You think you're better than me? This should keep you busy for a while.
Alright, now we just have to chill out and wait for him to come back down. I don't think there's a way to do this without waiting.
Superior technology when you see it. I'd advise you to stay grounded. Let's see how you handle this little gizmo.
Yeah, you can't really do anything. You just kind of have to run around and wait for him to pop back down. I don't know which... Is it this timer? No. One of these... I guess he doesn't have a timer. He just pops down whenever he feels like it. I don't even... Can these guys even hurt me? I don't know. I don't think they can. Come on, Mount Drop. Come on, Mount Drop. No mount.
High Tinker fought bravely, but in the end,
Artifact power. This is what I've always wanted.
he had one last trick up his sleeve to carry him to safety.
What the? Okay. I want to know two things.
First, how could you let that pipsqueak get away? And second, why
Shut
not
up, Gallywix. In like 3 expansions, you get beat up.
Enough!
That's one Alliance hero down. But I want your blades soaked in Proudmore blood. Move!
2,000 gold from that, not bad. Gallywix.
The 7th Legion fought bravely to get us out of there.
Hold this ground.
This fight, this fight up here can bug out.
Leaving so soon, Shaw? Oh, what a pity. I've got an arrow with your name carved.
Didn't Thanos kind of just disappear? Like he didn't die, right?
I'll see you dead or in chains before this war ends, I promise you.
I don't think he died, right? I think he just like disappeared.
Our troops were relentless, bloodthirsty, but our Kotiran forces weren't backing down.
I need this blockade broken and these docks secured.
You should have never challenged the might of Kotiris, horde scum!
We're not here to taunt them. Focus on the ritual. We must ensure all our people make it out.
He thought he died. Maybe he did. I thought like he like 1v1 someone and just like kind of left. Like I don't remember like a death scene for him.
Lathering while you're at it.
All right, let's hope this doesn't bug out.
We'll make you pay.
Okay, it didn't bug out. We're good.
Embrace the rising tide.
New shield. If you were like a Zandalari paladin, that'd be kind of cool looking.
That's when the troll princess returned, with blood in her eyes.
Princess Telanchi, the Alliance be using their sea priest Mojo against us.
No! Those butchers are getting away!
I know she's like a priest, right? But she's obviously not like a light priest.
What has happened here? The Alliance invaded our...
Is she like a Buon Somni priest? Is she like a death priest?
Captain, take these Horde champions and pursue the murderers. Bring me the head of Jaina Proudmore.
It is so, Princess. Heroes, come aboard!
For the Dark Spear.
Why does he have yellow eyes? It's kind of wicked. Never noticed that. Are we going backwards?
Lord Admiral Proudmore was as
What a funky boat design. I never noticed that the boat was like backwards.
All hands on deck! Time to make the daughter of the sea pay for trespassing in our waters.
Consider this your only warning. Turn your vessel back to port and look after your dead, or you will soon join them.
I have heard of you, Jaina Proudmore. The little girl who betrayed her father and lost her brother to war. Failure is your family legacy.
If you know so much about me, Captain, then you would have been wise to run while you still had the chance.
You will pay for your
All right, come on, Jaina. Drop your mount.
The Horde might get the upper hand. Lord Admiral turned the tables.
Horde vessels on the horizon. You have nowhere left to run, Ice Witch.
Where's her chest at?
That's how it happened. Lady Proudmore was the bravest hero I've ever seen.
All right, here we go. Mount, come on.
Thank you, soldier. We will see.
No, no mount. Come on.
Thank you for all you've done this day. We cannot reward you enough.
Man, we only got one mount today so far.
We must make ready for what is to come.
All right, whatever.
never.
To Nyalotha we go.
I have many wares.
To Nyalotha we go. Where did I say it was? Was it in Oldham this time? Yeah, it's in Oldham. Okay, I think there isn't there a portal here that'll take us to the sword. Yes. Get a nice little shortcut. We don't have to fly all the way down there. I think we could take the portal in like Stormwind or something too. What can I even get from Nyalotha? Do I remember correctly, being mount? No, I need to be in here. Raids. Battle for Azeroth. Nyalotha. I think, yeah, okay, there is one. There's this thing. Yeah, I think that's it. And then after that, I think we'll be out of places I kind of wanted. Oh, no. I wanted to go do Hellfire Citadel and then Siege of Orgrimmar. I don't think there's anywhere else I wanted to go. I already have Mogoshan Vaults.
The Black Empire rises in Uldum. We must push it back before it is too late.
I think does Terrace have anything? No. Throne of Thunder. I have that one. Okay, yeah. So the only one here we're gonna go do is Siege of Orgrimmar. And I think in WoD I want to do Hellfire. Yeah, that's what we'll probably go do. Hellfire next. But I am gonna run the restroom super quick. Hang on, guys. 1 second. Quick restroom break. All right, super quick. All right, here we go. You know, I almost had another Linux rant today. So, I have a laptop running Ubuntu. And I know a lot of Linux people hate Ubuntu nowadays, but Ubuntu works. And it's a really good distro. It does its job. So I installed... So initially I had Steam on it, right? So I had Steam running through this thing called a Flatpak. And Flatpaks are not officially supported by Steam. And I had some problems with it. So what I thought was, okay, I'll get rid of the Flatpak and I'll install as a native package the way that Steam actually supports. And so I did, and I still have the problem. The problem is when I download a game on it, it hangs. it hangs for a long time, like a half hour, where it won't download, and then suddenly it'll just start working. And then once it finally starts working, what it'll do is it'll either finish the download, or it'll get to like a certain point and then just stop doing it, and then it's another like wait like another hour for it to finally start back up again. And I don't know if this is an issue specifically with my setup or that laptop and like Ubuntu itself, but that's like this one of those things where I was like complaining about Linux being tedious. That's one of those Linux tediums I just don't want to deal with. I've never had that issue on Windows before.
Champions, that vision was as much for me as it was for you. N'Zoth wants us to believe that my corruption is inevitable. Doubt me if you must, but know that I will not rest until his smoldering corpse lies at my feet.
But I think there's only one mount we can get here. Yeah, just the All-Seer. I don't think I have any of these. I have that one. I don't have the eyeball. This part was always really annoying on a warrior. Or like when you come and do this fight, this like try to solve this, because you have to like run around the whole arena killing all the ads. Like on my Boomy, I could just like Starfall and it would just take care of everything for me. But this was the boss that I remember wanting to get, or to farm the most on, try to get like, I think I wanted the heroic weapon. I think this boss dropped it. Yeah, this sword here. No, this no, wait, that's not the axe. Yeah, it is this axe. This axe had a corruption on it that you would just explode and do tons and tons of damage. And in PvP, what I would ended up doing was after I finally got it, I would pop all of my cooldowns like right before it exploded, and it would immediately like one-shot people. It was so broken. Like I had Avatar, I got to pop Avatar, Rag, it would just boom do like, and it just I don't remember how much damage it did, but it, if someone had like less than 75% HP, it would just one-shot them. It might not be that axe specifically, but it was that corruption anyways. And I think there was like an axe that always got that corruption. I think that was the axe. Yeah, I think it was this axe. It looks like it. Has the same model of it. Just doesn't have a corruption on it. Whatever. I have the axe with the corruption on it sitting in my bank. I'd have to look. I don't know why I kept it. Maybe for a while, before they like changed up time walking, maybe the corruptions would kind of work in time walking and I would just like run it every now and again. I don't know. I did keep it though. I do have it in there. It's just sitting in my bank. I actually have a lot of like random crap in my bank on this character. I guess I could have went that way, huh? And whatever. Can I mount in here? Nope. What do you mean no path available, game? Come on. It is a cool little raid though, this like Nyalotha and stuff. I remember this was like a big deal because this was like a place that was always like teased in lore. It's like that one I feel like would be a unique one for having the Eye of N'Zoth. I really do want to know if there are unique whispers for having the Eye of N'Zoth. I mean, technically I am his chosen. I still have his gift. I'm rocking it. Like that one, I'm pretty sure isn't a unique one. I think if I probably looked up on Wowhead, Wowhead would know.
Your minds smell so delicious. Reality now. Did you know?
Yeah, I farmed this place enough. I have most of the stuff. A gross looking dagger. All right, we're moving on. Was there I swear there was like a mount somewhere. It might have, I thought it was in Cataclysm. It was like a Void Drake kind of deal. I always thought it was from Blackwing Descent, but I don't think Blackwing Descent dropped a mount. Yeah, it doesn't. If it was in Bastion? I'm not even on the hard mode. No. I don't have, I know I don't have this one, so we'll probably pop over there and do this while we're here. I have them when Firelands, and then Dragon Soul. Oh yeah, I don't have this one. Maybe that's what we could do is Dragon Soul. I haven't been in Dragon Soul in absolutely forever. Oh, I passed the thing. I don't know if I told the story, but there was this dude that wanted to do Dragon Soul really bad. He was like an arena partner back then. We weren't like really like friends or anything. He was just like a dude I played WoW with. And he wanted to pug this raid, right? So we pugged Dragon Soul. I got my hands on a couple good pieces of loot. But this right here, this Blazing Drake dropped, and this this is how I got it. It dropped, and he was like, "Oh well, I'm the raid leader, guys. You should give it to me for getting this raid together." Of course, this is back when I was like a kid, right? So I was like, no, we all get a roll for it. And of course, I roll like a 99 and fucking steal it, dude. I looted that shit, and I learned it right in front of him. And after that day, he never talked to me again, ever. He still hasn't said a word to me. I yoinked that crap so fast. I won the roll and everything. I was like a teenager. I wasn't really a kid. I was like 15 or 16 or something. It was just funny because he got so upset he stopped talking to me because of it. Just because he lost the roll for the mount. I don't even know why he wanted it. But it's not like a special mount or anything. It just looks okay.
Localized sanitation. Follow to anchor deployment.
Aye, you have to clear out any beasties so that the anchor can be placed. Once you have them all set,
We'll have to go down. I didn't like this part of the raid though. This whole like section we have to go down into like N'Zoth's ass or something. And go like fight his hemorrhoids. Like this part kind of sucked.
Alert. Anchor location detected within aperture.
Well, aperture is certainly the polite way to put it.
All you witness.
You know, if you were N'Zoth, like, I'm pretty sure one of N'Zoth's powers was like being able to see all the futures, right? That was like his thing. If he knew we were gonna kill him, why didn't he just like break the planet or something?
But will feed my perfection.
Like, I have a feeling that N'Zoth wanted us to kill him. Like, there's like a whole nother plan behind this. What is this? Oh, bracers, don't care. And then what are you? Cloth gloves? Yeah.
Beyond your abilities.
Because I always thought, like, from what I remember in the lore, N'Zoth was like that was his thing, was being able to like see the future. So like he knew, like when he made the deal with Xalatath, he knew that she would follow through and he would be freed.
Darkness within. Step forward and accept my embrace.
But then, like, why would he let himself just like get wrecked? Unless that's like a blindness, right? So you can't see like his own demise or whatever. Watch them bring N'Zoth back in like midnight or something. Well, I mean, I guess there's other old gods that aren't dead. Like, there's still two of them, like, laying around. Like, Cthulhu, we didn't kill Cthulhu back in vanilla. We killed, like, a vision or, like, a little tiny piece of him. Like, he was just kind of there. And then in Ulduar, we didn't kill Yogg Saron. We killed just, like, a boil. That was the last one. Yep, there we go. Another pair of wrists. I am getting a lot of bracers. We'll have to sell some crap before we go like into N'Zoth's area proper.
No, take heed. His prophecies were meant to drive his victims insane. Now that he's gone, just put them out of your mind for good.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Sell, sell, sell. Gimme, gimme, gimme all that gold. Actually, I don't think these are worth all that much. I'll have to delete these. I'll just wait till we're done. It's actually not that bad. 1,500 gold. That's not bad. I think to finish the night off, we're gonna go try and see if I can beat. Ooh, congratulations! That's a good one. I mean, it's kind of ugly, but it's a cool little mount. Lucky you. I think we'll finish tonight. We'll go try a Midras. I'll go see if I can beat I can finally beat Farak. I don't think I can, but I'll try.
Anchor point detected within temple interior. Recommendation: proceed with caution.
Caution! We don't do caution. Storm that temple and send those cultists screaming to the abyss.
Impudent underling! You will address me as queen! Cry! Insolence only prolongs your anger. Blast the screams from your flesh! More likely, Zanesh, Azeroth's champions will be the ones to silence.
We fulfilled our end of the bargain, Natara. Now honor your...
Release me! Mind your tongue, whelpling. A queen.
Those are kind of cool looking vases.
Listen closely.
They're gross though.
Only say this once.
Yeah, there's like stuff moving in them.
For all his bluster.
This is where she gives Xalatath to Rathian, right? Yeah.
One vestige of their power.
Look at her.
Remains that can be turned against him. I would have driven this blade into his foul
They're like
heart
arrogance.
myself, had you not disrupted my plans. No matter. Xalatath is yours, mortals. Strike true. Should your first blow fail, you will not survive to attempt another. Now go and do what you will. I tire of intermediaries and heralds. The true throne of power beckons, and
And then we never saw her again after this, right? She's still like hanging out in the ocean somewhere. Because I don't think we've seen her.
But for now, let us...
Not that I remember. Because she's not dead. She's just pieced out.
Gather, servants of the void. It is time to receive my those who grant me your power.
Anchor point detected. Recommendation: disruption.
If Vexiona and her dragon flight wish to be cast into darkness, then let us help them.
I look forward to reuniting you with your father. How dare you defile this temple?
What did we get? Nothing.
Void corruption eradicated. Initiating cycle internalization.
Good riddance. Vexiona would see all dragons kneel before N'Zoth.
Well done, champions! Each anchor brings us closer to unleashing the power of the Forge against N'Zoth.
Before he turned all dull. Glowing like a diamond. Was there ever an explanation to why Magni like was gifted like a weird crystal form? Like I want to say I remember him being like in like a cave somewhere in Ironforge. Like he was just like frozen in like stone, and then he just like kind of popped out and he was just like, I'm here again. And then now in the War Within, he has his flesh back.
The sooner you place these anchors, the sooner we bring down N'Zoth.
Almost jumped into the abyss there. Lots and lots of rings. Yeah, the thing is with this raid in particular, I have like a lot of the crap in here. Like I would almost say I have pretty much everything in here. I've done this one so much to try to get like that stupid squid mount. Maybe we'll get lucky, maybe we'll get it. We've only gotten one mount tonight. Like we've been going at it for like almost 3 hours and we've only gotten one mount. I don't think I'm gonna like spend time farming on another character. I honestly don't care enough. I'm just kind of doing this because I don't really have anything else planned for the day. Like the only really other thing I could do is go do delves on the Warlock, and maybe that's what we'll finish the night off with. We'll go do some delves on the Warlock or something. There's a couple more places we want to go. I want to go first. You know, Raw Den is. I feel like Raw Den has been like beat up so many times. Like, wasn't he a boss in Mists of Pandaria too? And like, what was it? Was it Throne of Thunder? Yeah, there he is. Got a pair of pants I'll never use. Weird fist weapon.
Corruption eliminated. Deploying anchor.
Ew, that's kind of weird. Where the hell's their anchor at? Oh, it's right here. This is his ass. Alright, on to the annoying boss. I think the next one's the annoying boss. No, yeah, it is the next one that's the annoying one. We have to like chase him down and crap. And there's like a part where you're like super slow and you have to like RP walk the whole way.
Accuracy. Insufficient power for subsequent activations.
What Mother means is, we only get one shot at this. The closer you get to Nazoth, the better our odds of hitting him.
Understood, Magni. Nazoth will answer for what he has done to Azeroth and my father.
So is this lava or like Nazoth's blood? I assume it's lava, right? Yeah, it must be lava. Oh, we have to kill all the dudes. The door's not even open. No joke, I thought the pathing was gonna take me right off the edge there. I thought I was gonna die. There we go, now the door's open. I don't like this part. This part's kind of annoying.
Is there something you wish to discuss? To use the chamber's weapons against Nazoth, we need to get inside his... Leave this part to me. After all, dramatic entrances are my specialty.
It's like his mouth. I actually don't remember what happens. I think it like blows up, right? And then some dude spawns. Yeah, okay, it just blows up and some dude spawns. That was right. This one's kind of wonky.
Corruption levels
When you you piss him off, right? You have to like walk over here by Rathian before he actually like activates. This is what I've noticed.
That does not sound particularly encouraging, Mother.
Like you have to be back here before he actually like activates, because if you don't, he'll just be stuck in his like orange state forever.
Fixated upon me, champions. Perhaps you can turn that to our advantage.
Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, this part's a really annoying part.
Do not relent.
Yeah, we have to RP walk now.
Champion, Resolve is luring us into the core. I dare not foul thing, lest I lose myself to his madness. Strike him down.
Oh, this part's so annoying. It's also super loud. It's super loud. Oh, come on. We're almost there. There we go. Now he's gonna run away. Now we can fight him again. I'm actually taking damage. This inside of his brain? Sure, dude. I do like his voice. I think the voice is really, really cool.
For an old god who claims to see everything, you are blind to the threat before you.
True. I don't actually know how much you have to do. I think you just have to kill like a certain number of the tentacles, and then like a portal opens, and then you kill the thing in the portal. Yeah, there it is. We just need to fight the big dude. We don't really care about anything else. Then we go back wherever the hell the portal's at. I actually don't know where the portal is. Oh, here it is. Then we rinse and repeat. That's all you do. All right, where is it at? Should spawn here any second. Oh, there it is. Oh, come on. We have to do it one more time. Oh, no. We have to go into the... There's be a portal that spawns. We have to go help that thing. I gotta remember where it's at. I think it's like over here.
Champion! Nazoth is bridging dimensions to assault the chamber. We have to defeat him before he corrupts the soul of
Yeah, here it is.
Champion, we're overrun. We can't fire.
Dimension established.
It is a cool little transition, though.
Open the gateway to the chamber. Champions, Azeroth needs your aid.
And then when he gets disenchanted.
Warning, corruption levels approaching 100%.
No! You've got to keep fighting, champion!
I just want to see the disappointing disenchanting.
My Black Empire is reborn.
Don't listen to his lies! You don't belong to him! You're a child of Azeroth! Her strength is your strength!
Wow, our Heart of Azeroth! And we disenchant his ass.
New anchor point acquired.
Well then, what are you waiting for?
Acknowledged. Firing sequence initiated.
It's so dumb. Honestly, it's so dumb. This really was disappointing. It honestly was so disappointing. Like, you just straight up disenchant him and like his whole like Nyalotha crap. Just like completely disenchanted. It is so lame. Alright, let's see if we get the mount though. I don't have my cloak on me. No mount. Damn. That sucks. Oh well. Let's go, since we're gonna be near Oldham, let's go do the other one. This one. Not Vortex Pinnacle. Throne of the Four Winds. We'll go run that real quick for the mount. Damn, that's kind of disappointing. I kind of wanted the weird like squid mount.
The dark visions have come to pass.
Oh well.
The Black Empire rises in Oldham. We must push it back before it is too late.
I'll just put that on my cloak because I have the cloak. I might as well. 1,700 gold. So we got like 3,000 gold just from like selling all our crap there. That's not bad. I gotta watch out for that thing. I think after a couple of stacks it like one-shots you or something. I actually don't think the slow works anymore. This the right one? Yeah, okay, it is. This is a super quick one. Then we'll go do I think we'll go do Siege. Or no, we'll go do maybe we'll go do Hellfire. We'll go for the fell steel. Am I gonna be quick enough? Oh yeah, I have plenty of time. So that guy was the loot dude. A bunch of belts. Now, I don't remember how to fly. Oh, that's right. You had to go to one of the things on the sides. Oh, okay. I guess we'll. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Okay, there we go. Now we'll just down this dude. Hopefully we'll get lucky and get them out. I think the box is over here. Uh-oh. Okay, I was gonna say. But where's his loot box? Wasn't the loot box supposed to be like right here? Did I kill him too quickly? Game? Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, no, that's right. The loot box is this weird crystal. Okay. Now I remember. And no mount. There's actually a ton of loot in there. Jeez. And no mount. Oh well. All right, let's go do Siege. I can fly. I can teleport to Pandaria.
The dark visions have come to pass. The Black Empire rises in Oldham. We must push it back before it is too late.
No mount.
Friend of the Grummles.
All right, let's see. I think it's in my spell book. Then I go to general. And then I go to Hero of Pandaria. And then we teleport to the brewery. I think that's close enough. One of the perks of doing those old school challenge modes back in Pandaria is you get like a dumb teleporter. Or a dumb teleport spell. I think you can like teleport one place every like 12 hours or something. So I mean, it's not all that handy, but it's kind of cool. Oh yeah, we could also go after the mount up here. I've tried to get this mount all Pandaria and I never ever dropped. I should have gone to Shadowpan then instead. We'll go take a pit stop over there first to go see if it spawned anywhere. I doubt it. I mean, this character's not on like a super high pop like shard or whatever, so maybe. And then where was the we have to come back here and like talk to someone to teleport back into the past so we can do siege. I'm pretty sure you can see the dude across the whole zone, so I don't think we need to like fly around. Yeah, I don't think he spawned. Yeah, he's not here. I don't see his body though, so I mean, he could. I guess the body could have despawned. Oh, there's someone camping it. No, not the only place he spawns, bro. He can spawn anywhere. Yeah, he's not here. And someone's camping it. You know what might be a kind of a good mount to go after is the camel in Oldham. You have to like fly around and look for like little camel statues, and then it will teleport to like a big camel. You kill it and you get like a two-person ground mount.
Show them that they are nothing before the Rajani.
I think I need to. Oh, am I already phased into the past? I am. Am I? What past am I phased? This is like the past. This is before Siege. Where's the time person? Is it over here? Oh, maybe it's on the Horde side. You have the alpaca? Okay. Where's the time? Isn't there like a time lady somewhere here? Aha, it's up here. Oh, it's up more.
Need help? Light bless you.
Yeah, here we go. This is what I was looking for. So we're doing this one for the Tusk of Manaroth. I think that's what it's called, right? The Tusk of something. Oh, wrong one. We want to go to Miss Pandaria. In here somewhere. It drops off of Garrosh. Yeah, right here. Tusk of Manaroth. I'll never use it, but it's a pretty rare drop. I don't think there's like an actual mount we can get here. But I just kind of want to try to see if I can get it.
We adventure together again. Except this time, I am afraid the circumstances are much more dire. The land is scarred. The
This fight's really annoying to solo.
The Titans used these
It's easy, it's just annoying.
to create and shape all life in Pandaria. It is these waters that kept the Vale in bloom. Their runoff into the Valley of the Four Winds created the most fertile farmland in the world. And now, the malignance of the old god has manifested itself within the waters.
On the Boomy, it's actually pretty easy because you can just kind of like Starfall and it'll get everything for you. But because now I'm playing on my slow ass warrior. Come on, let me get in range. I missed it. You have to get like all the puddles for it to like finish the fight. It's honestly really annoying. I'm not gonna be able to make it to any of these ones over here. There's no way. I'll leave that one over there because it's just one, and then I'll go try to get all these ones. I don't think you need to get literally every single one, but I know you need to get like most of them. That would have been a good spot over here. Oh, they're all on the other side. Of course. Almost. Should only be like one or two more times for him to split before he's dead. It's just that I'm playing on my warrior that makes this fight kind of annoying. Like I said, if I was on my Boomy or maybe even my evoker, this would be pretty easy. Or it'd go a lot quicker. I shouldn't say easy. There he goes. To be honest, I don't even know why I hold on to this. Like, the cloak doesn't even matter anymore. Actually got a couple items I didn't have. Pair of gloves. Yeah, the Miss Pandaria sets, to be honest, didn't really hold off too much. Like, the blue set that this character is wearing is a Miss set. This is one of the better ones that held up. But, like, the other sets, honestly, have, like, really low poly and stuff. Like, let's see if I find it. Like this set, like, ugh. Doesn't look good anymore. I mean, I didn't even really like it back then either. There's a couple of okay ones though. The monks got pretty good sets in Miss Pandaria. I mean, they should have. It was their expansion. She got a bunch of stuff. Oh, you know what? This must have been before I this was well, last time I farmed this place was before they added like the warbound stuff. So yeah, you can actually like get items that are for other classes that I never play. That's why I'm getting good stuff, or getting stuff.
Can it be? Oh no. No.
They've pledged their lives to defend this place.
Cho, I'm already way ahead of you, dude. I remember this boss. This boss sucked back in the day.
That looks to originate from these titans. Must have been hidden away long before recorded history, and with good reason. In the chamber ahead, under our peaceful land, slept the heart of an old god.
Halt!
Oh my! What is this?
Oh my! Oh my!
No further corruption will enter the heart chamber.
Further corruption? Oh no, we are here to stop the corruption and save Pandaria.
You wish to purge the corruption?
Ooh, no. 500k? Oh my god. Hell no. Unless you like really want it. I wouldn't.
You stand tall and proud atop your accomplishments, and this.
Oh my god, 625k if you're not exalted? If you really want it, I mean, go for it. But I am, like, in my personal view, I am so stingy with my gold. Like, for me, that's a no. Oh my god, like, if you have a bunch of gold, go for it. But I mean, coming from someone who's really stingy with gold in this game, hell no. That's a lot of gold.
The light cleanses, but it is not gentle. Gird yourselves and be pure. Judged and proven.
I mean, it's totally up to you. If you want to drop that kind of gold on it, go for it. But like I said, I'm really stingy with my gold in this game, and dropping that much on it is that's a yikes from me. I'm not that much of a mount collector. But yeah, if you got the extra gold, I mean, guess go for it. But if you're kind of like me and a little bit stingy, like for me to have like the extra gold to just like drop 500k on something, I would need to have like 2 million gold.
Don't speak, friend. I will take you to the healers. I will find out. Try to hold off the shore for as long as you can.
It did not matter. It comes. Steel your hearts and prepare your souls. Come, face me. Give in to your pride. Show.
This was a really long raid, wasn't it?
I brought them.
I remember wanting this sword back in the day.
So Hellscream's arrogance
Yeah, this sword.
I am not surprised.
I was like messing around with single-minded fury, and I remember like wanting this sword.
Look here. He left his weapon behind.
Gore Howl.
This means he's completely unhinged.
Or how?
News to no one, Regent Lord.
The old Jaina model.
Converging on Orgrimmar as we speak.
Look at that, man.
Sylvanas and I have both sent ships to support.
Like, this guy's rocking his like modern model, and Jaina's just like the like super low poly model.
We will destroy Hellscream. Your people had best stay out of our way.
It is always a
Open the
pleasure
portal,
to
dude. Come on, let's go.
Lady Proudmoore.
Come, heroes, through the portal. The siege of Orgrimmar begins.
Siege of Orgrimmar.
Question everything. High King, I've brought reinforcements.
You heroes are a sight for sore eyes. Vol'jin's rebellion wasn't able to secure the bay. We're taking a pounding.
I can open a portal to the docks, large enough to get a strike team through.
Do it. Once the
Do
area
it.
is clear, we'll make landfall. Champions, I'm counting on you.
Fools! These docks are under Dragonmaw control. Your ships will burn, and you with them.
Didn't you have to blow the cannons up or something? I don't remember. I honestly don't remember all that much about this part. I think you blew the cannons up. I remember doing that in like LFR, like hopping into the cannon and like shooting the other packs. Yeah, okay, you blow them up. That's what it was. I don't even think it's worth looting these guys. Both is kind of worthless. Oh, I forgot that cannon over there. Whoops. God damn it. Let me out of it. Come on. There we go.
You think you have won? We are orcs, pure of blood, commanded by the greatest war chief who ever lived. Your blood will fill this bay.
You know who she sounds like? Some type of people very relevant here in the United States. That's my political take of the day. I don't want to get political. That was just like what popped in my head.
The Alliance needs heroes like you.
Well done. Landing
Well
parties,
done.
form up. Footmen to the front.
The Dragonmaw supporting the war chief.
Yes, my scouts learned all about this one. Warlord Zayla. Bring her proto-drake down, and the rest of the Dragonmaw will crumble.
We're going to need some serious firepower.
Commandeer those towers. Turn the anti-air batteries around and blast her from
Now,
the sky.
I'm trying to remember how this one went. Like, I know you're supposed to protect some gnomes. Yeah, okay, there they are. The gnomes going up the tower. You're supposed to, like, go up to them and tell them to start, and then they'll, like, get shot at or, like, attacked or something.
Here they come.
Yeah, here they go. They're doing their thing. We just got to kill the ads. I don't know if we have to jump on the cannon though. I feel like I could just like throw my sword at the dragon when it flies by and it'll just like one shot it. I might try that. This fight back in the days kind of sucked too. Like I remember this fight being so boring and like just taking absolutely forever to do. Like if you didn't put your pumpers on the towers, like it honestly, this fight took like, I almost want to say like more than 10 minutes. No, 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 don't kill my gnome. I could almost throw my sword at him now. We're almost in. I think there's gonna be one more wave. This fight was so boring. Like, look, I'm just standing here. I guess I gotta jump down there. There we go. The tower has been breached. We're in. If I can just like one shot the dragon with the sword, we don't even have to do the other tower.
One down, one to go.
Where's it at? Okay, there it is. Come on, get close enough. Fuck. It's immune? No!
She's turning her siege weapons on her own towers.
I remember you have to shoot it. I know that. You have to shoot it like once or twice. Yeah, there we go. No, 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 don't kill the gnome. Be the one time to be a good time to be a healer. 7 days remaining. The cast on that is 7 days. Oh, it's already down. It fell down. The dragon fell down. What? Why did the dragon fall down?
We'll hold the docks.
Oh, I finished the paladin set. Nice.
Follow the path to the gates of Orgrimmar and make
Pair of cloth boots. Whatever. Why did the dragon just like fall out of the sky randomly? That's kind of funny. This is like one of the better looking mounts in the whole game though. I actually really like this like voidy little chicken dude. Wow, it's Bane Bloodhoof. Doesn't this guy drop a mount? I think I already have it, but I think he can drop one.
You will not take Orgrimmar today.
Wow, it's Tyrande.
What? Gorkron! To the gate! Now!
And then my sisters, for Kalimdor. Don't think we're here to save you, troll. We're here for Kalimdor. Get forces inside the gates.
Have anything to say for yourself, Pandaren?
Out of my way. Let me in.
The war chief ignored my counsel. I discreet elements. What?
I can hear them no longer.
That's an ugly headpiece.
Hellscream has been assembling an arsenal down there.
Yeah, that was like one of the monk pieces. Or the monk lookalikes. I think before we go down to go into like where we're gonna go fight like what's his face, we'll sell a bunch of crap, just clean our bags up a bit. They locked people in their houses. I think if you free Gammon and then you like keep him alive until you fight Nazgrim or something like that, you get like an achievement. I'm sure I already have it.
Thank you.
I have the toy, I know that. Like I can turn it into Gammon and he says his lines. I almost want to say he pulls like every dude in here. I'm just gonna keep him alive for shits and gigs. I'm pretty sure I already have the achievement, but I'm just gonna do it anyways. I know he pulls everything on the path down. I just don't remember exactly who he pulls. To be honest, he probably is already fighting something up there. Or maybe I forgot to talk to him. Like, hey, come on, dude, let's go. Because he's not coming down. Like, he's not coming down the hill yet. Okay, there he is. We're still not to my least favorite fight in this raid. My least favorite fight has to definitely be the one where you have to like go and open up the boxes. That fight's really annoying. Like it's not bad to solo, it's just like an annoying one. It takes too long.
No alliance hand has ever struck me down. Do you think you feel my feet in your knuckles? I am Nazgrim, fixer of the war chief.
Where did Gammon go? He just like teleported.
I regret what I must do.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. Never use that, and I'll probably never use that. Oh, there he is. Oh, of course you gotta wait. Of course. Actually, to be honest, guys, I might skip Hellfire. I kind of don't want to do it. I kind of don't. Hellfire, like, it's not bad. Is this Warlords? It's not like it's a bad fight or anything, it's just kind of annoying. The first fight in particular is the annoying one. Where the hell's the door at? Oh, here it is. It went around the whole thing before I found the door. You know, we'll just do it. To end the night, I think what we'll do is I'll go run Aberys to try for the Titan gem. Yeah, the boxes suck. I don't like the boxes. Like, this is the only thing I want from there. It would be cool to get the where was it at? It's like one of these bosses drops it. Or no, I can't do it on Mythic. I think I might be able to do it on Heroic now. but I know for sure I can clear normal mode, no problem. Because I can also get this too. There's so many mobs in here. We're almost done. We're like at the halfway point. I probably should have sold some stuff because I'm gonna run an inventory space. I'm gonna run an inventory. I'll have to like delete some crap. Can't jump over it. That's kind of lame. You know, they dug pretty deep down here. A good old rage fire.
You're still alive. Good. But there's chaos in the city streets.
I wonder if we're ever gonna get a raid where the Alliance are the bad guys.
Our lines are holding, but Vol'jin's rebels are taking beating.
There's like a handful of raids where the Horde are all bad. But what about the Alliance?
They're not giving up.
We'll post up here with some troops, scout on ahead, and see if you can flush Garrosh out of hiding.
Deploy the gear! Establish a perimeter!
He just rolls in on his Meccano Strider, just like starts blasting shit. The gnomes are kind of OP compared to the goblins. Like the gnomes like can invent all sorts of like random crap.
Looks like the real fight's going to be down here.
But the goblins just don't.
Don't worry, we've got your back. Forge ahead, brave heroes!
Like what if the goblins made that it's actually like super crazy like the gnomes? Like I know they have that big cannon and like was it the place by Orgrimmar. Oh, it goes to my mailbox, huh? Oh, whoops, I forgot that I'm not supposed to go down there yet. I have to do the whole thing. But I know there's like a big gun somewhere. It's like over here. Yeah, and Ajara. Here, the big ass gun. That's like the only thing like the goblins have really made that's like kind of crazy. Like the goblins have like cities and stuff, the gnomes don't. So I guess they have that on top, like over them.
Looks like I'm in the market for a new assistant. Don't think you won.
Yeah, sure, dude.
My legacy.
You know, he is right. His legacy did live on because Blackfeast is still one of the like major like groups of goblins. So it did live on. He's right. Oh, I think I'll have enough. I'll probably have enough room for up until Garrosh. I'm pretty sure I will. Oh wow, they completely cut these trinkets off, where it's like you have to be a certain level. I've always wondered if how like it would be if you took like a character, like if you locked him at like level 45 or something, and you went and did like the highest like raid you could possibly do, and just like collected a bunch of random crap, like a bunch of really broken old trinkets. Like how would that character be compared to like someone who just goes and gets like some greens or something from like Dragonflight? Like you go get some of the more broken crap in the game. Like you just, like you go get like a trinket from Antorus. You can go get it like one of the trinkets from I don't know.
Hey, we recording? Yeah? Okay. Goblin Titan control mod.
Like having like a twink character, but instead of just like rocking like the best greens or something, you just like go and get like a bunch of crap from like Sepulchre or something like that. I know the set bonuses you can't use anymore, but I think some of the trinkets still work. This fight sucked back in the day. I remember this one being like a pug killer. Like one side would do it really fast, and the other side would take way too long. Like I remember that being a thing. Requires 2 modules. I'm working on it, dude. I'm working on it. Do I even have a timer? Okay, I do at the top. I don't like this fight. This fight sucks. It's so tedious. Is that the last one? Yeah, there we go. Why did it let me open that one but not the other ones? That was kind of weird. Another question is, why are these bug dudes in boxes?
Initiating system reset. Module 2 at 50%. Hey, system reset requires 2 modules to complete.
I hate this fight. Gonna be disappointing if I only get one of the mounts tonight. Like we've done so many raids, and we only got one. It is what it is, I guess. What can you do? And there we go.
Don't turn the power off, or the whole thing will probably explode. Security system deactivated. Welcome back, Siegecrafter Black Fuse. Have a great day, and don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Okay, dude. Yeah, we're almost there. Only 3 more bosses left. We're only here for the Tusk. If it drops, that'd be actually kind of crazy. I do wish that they still dropped the heirlooms, because I remember there was heirlooms from this place from back in the day. I don't have this one. Some of the trinkets in here were kind of boring, huh? Oh, this is on normal. I want mythic. Oh, I don't have this mount. So we can totally get a mount. He just like charged into me and died. So fucking stupid. Oh, the one thing about this raid sucked too is having to walk everywhere. You just had to walk and walk and walk. So much time wasted just walking. I thought I had that mount though. I swear I have one of those mounts. I must have gotten it from somewhere else then. Where's it at? It's in here somewhere. I have so many. It's somewhere in here. I know I have one. I think it's called an Annihilator. I don't know. I know I have one of those like weird looking things. Oh, where's that? I don't even know which one I have. I know I swear I have one. Maybe I don't. Maybe I thought I did. I just don't have one. Oh, here it is. The Juggernaut. I have this one. This is what I was thinking I had. And time rifts. No, I don't even remember. I don't remember what a time rift is.
Look, brothers, the Awakener is here.
Awakener.
we made it this far? I told you the others needed some microsonic genetic alterations. How illogical. We then far greater than they for their gods. Matters not. The old one will not suffer their intrusion. We have endured the usurpers, their children, the loss of the old one, and soon.
Some greens. Okay, they're absolutely worthless. They're actually worthless.
I will drink your blood. And then the old one will remake this world for the men. You move too slow. You now feel. Return me to. Have you come to? I will. Well.
That it? All right, Garrosh time. Let's get the mount and the tusk. Here we go. Come on, let's get lucky. He probably won't. It won't drop, but you never know. Nah, I don't want any add-ons. No add-ons for me. Or as little as possible. I mean, I could just also like hover over it too. Like it shows me here, like says I don't have it. But I mean, I get what you mean. It definitely would be more information. It would be quicker information. I don't want add-ons. No more add-ons.
Do you remember nothing of honor?
I have a DPS meter. I have Trade Skill Master and like DBM. That's all I need. To be honest, I don't even need like a DPS meter. It doesn't even really matter. I'm good enough at the game to know I'll do damage regardless. Maybe that's a bit arrogant. That's probably a bit arrogant.
Are the Orcish horde, the true horde. We die, bloody and thrashing on the field of battle, like true orcs should. You are an orc no longer, and speak for none but yourself.
Yeah, Garrosh. Yeah, we get it.
To forge your fragile alliances, and I will take great pleasure in tearing them apart.
Then you have forced my hand. I will correct the mistake I made long ago. Spirits of the wind, the earth, the water, hear my call. Come to my...
Fool! My dark shaman have twisted and tortured the elements for miles around. They cannot hear you now. Once again, you prove too weak and powerless to do anything.
Never powerless, Garrosh. And never alone.
They're like in Dragon Ball Z Clash.
You wish to face off against a real orc war chief. So be it.
It's so goofy looking. He just laughs at him.
Garrosh, son of anger, hatred, fear. They are weapons of war. The tools of a war chief. Yes, I can see it now. I can see the future of this world.
All right, Garrosh, come on, phase again.
Ruled by the horde. My horde.
Oh, that's right. We got to do this thing, huh?
For eternity.
I forgot that this was part of it. Like wonky animation.
Shown me. I have seen mountains of skulls and rivers of blood, and I will have my world.
I remember that back in the day, like the reason why this fight had so many phases was because Garrosh had so much health that like the game engine couldn't handle it. So like they had to give him like multiple health bars in order to like get around that issue. I don't know if that was true or not.
Your eyes open. Behold my glorious destiny.
Wow, dude, so cool.
This world is my destiny.
Did we get anything?
My destiny.
No. We got nothing. No mount and no tusk. Oh well. I don't remember how to get out. Here we go. This is kind of gruesome. They're all like on spikes and stuff. Anduin's old ass model. And then Garrosh gets nuked by a lightning bolt, I think, right? I think in what was in Draenor, he gets like grabbed by like roots or something, and then gets like zapped by Thrall. All right, let's go do Hellfire, and then after that we'll go do Aberrus, and I'll call it a night. So 2 more. Kind of a bummer, we only got 1 mount so far.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
I don't think this is going to be very much gold. Like, these are only selling for like a couple gold a pop, so I don't think that place is worth farming. Yeah, only 800 gold for all that. For that entire raid, I got 800 gold basically, or like 1200 gold, something like that. Let's see. I have a garrison, Hearthstone somewhere. We don't need to like go too far. There we go. I haven't been to this garrison in absolutely forever. I think this was the garrison I actually did like most of my stuff in too. And I haven't been here forever. The original player housing. I got a statue. I think we have to go to what? Tanan Jungle? Yeah, Hellfire Citadel. This one should be pretty quick. I remember this one being kind of quick. Or I say kind of quick. It's quick and like until you have to do like the first fight takes a while. I'm pretty sure it's like that one's a timed one. And I think the mount is what drops off of the last dude, Archimond. Yeah, Archimond drops the last mount. I don't have Calamity's Edge? Really? I thought I had that one. Oh, you know, I must have had like the other like a normal version of it or something.
Stand, proud warrior. Our enemy
enemy citadel. Be on guard.
Wasn't this the first mythic raid? I think Draenor was the first time they introduced mythic, right? Okay, no, Highmaul was mythic. Because Pandaria didn't have mythic. It had what was it? It was like, it was flex. Yeah, that's what it was. It was flex mode. Flex was like was like normal. Was basically like an easy normal mode, and then normal was like an easy heroic, and then heroic was just heroic mode. I don't remember how to start the fight. I don't remember. I have no idea how to start this fight. I just straight up do not remember. I think maybe you just have to kill all the dudes. Maybe that's what it was. There's nobody up here, nobody up there. Yeah, I think it's maybe you just have to kill the dudes. Yeah, I remember this fight being really annoying on my warrior. How the hell do you start the fight? I don't remember. Man, I haven't been here in so long though. I mean, that's like the big problem. I haven't been here in absolutely forever. Okay, yeah, there you go. You said to kill everybody.
Inspect our defenses now. Ready to go.
Attack!
Move out! See, we have visitors to arms.
This part takes so long. There we go. Come on. I'll be back. I just don't really remember what the fight was. I think I know you're supposed to just kill all the dudes and stop from breaking the cannons, but I don't remember what you do past that.
Run them down! They'll never see what hit them!
Okay, now I remember. You have to bring these to the cannons for them to shoot the thing. This was the part that sucked. I remember now.
Fire in the hole!
Yeah, this is why I wanted a fast character.
Burn them to the ground!
Yeah, I'm remembering now.
Destroy them!
I think I tried to do this way back in the day to like try to solo it, and this part was like super annoying to do, like by myself. Like you just had to keep running back and forth, and like no matter like how fast you were, it wouldn't really matter because like the dudes would just keep spawning, and you would never make it over in time. Oh, I guess I did it already.
Do it yourself.
Did I fail it or did I do it? I did it. Okay. I feel like they definitely made it quicker then. Yeah, a lot of this stuff I don't have for any of my other classes other than Warrior. Because, like, I'm pretty sure I just played Warrior and Draenor. Behold! Can this hurt? Okay, no, it doesn't.
The citadel is breached. Gul'dan is within. I will establish a foothold here. Press forward.
No, I was thinking for a second. Was this the one where you could go see Gul'dan's corpse? Like that was just like hanging out, but that's Tomb of Sargeras, where Gul'dan's like where the real Gul'dan died, not Goober Gul'dan. Do I need to go to the left and right first? Yeah, I do. Okay, dude. What is this, PvP? I remember this raid being kind of cool though. Like Archimonde, I remember Archimonde was really difficult. Like I remember that part. I don't remember all that much more about it though. Like wasn't there like isn't like Terran Cruller or something here? Like whatever the hell his name is. No. Think of it doing Manaroth though. Manaroth's here. Ooh, actually got a lot of items from that. Is this the set with the kind of cool looking I think this is the raid with the kind of cool looking Warlock set, right? I think it is. Blackrock. Where's it at? Hellfire. Okay, no, it's not. I mean, it looks okay. Maybe I'm just thinking of like the shoulders. Like I think it just drops a pair of shoulders that are kind of wicked looking. I think that's what I'm thinking of. I feel like we pick on orcs a lot in this game. There's like so many dungeons and raids where there's just like orcs as the bad dudes. Where's the bad guy alliance raid? And I'm pretty sure there was a pair of shoulders you could get.
Gertog, dispatch. Yes, Dark Lady. The sweet mercy of
Well, this trinket, I remember this trinket being kind of nutty back then. Like specifically for like a feral druid or something, you could like pop that and just like kind of wreck. Kilrog Deadeye. That's actually kind of cool looking. I don't know if I have the appearance. I wasn't even looking. My character just like auto attacked him. Like looking at all the different items I got. But, you know, it's kind of crazy, man. Like I said, today's gonna be our last day for WoW until season 3. It's kind of crazy to me how much WoW I've been playing. I mean, it goes to show how good like the War Within is. Like honestly, like I pretty much played this entire season. Like that's the longest like time I played WoW since, honestly, Mists of Pandaria. Like a really long time.
This is the death I saw. Friends of yours, Ariok.
I'm getting so many items. Is it this guy that's talking? Oh no, we need to go this way. I know you can get, if you beat this, you get him as like a follower. I know that, like for your garrison. Has anyone been like doing their garrison like at all, like in recent times? Is our garrison still like a good passive gold income? I would assume not, because I remember in Draenor that was like a really big problem where like they would make so much gold that they just kept like nerfing it. And then like once the new expansion came out, they like completely gutted it. Maybe I should take a look at that before we swap to go do Aberrus.
You heard the master. These trespassers have caused enough trouble.
You think it got nerfed? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I know after the expansion was like over, they nerfed the crap out of it. I just don't know how like nerfed it is. How about the like ones in like Shadowlands or BFA? I know those ones weren't anywhere near as strong.
One with the master.
It is Gorfiend.
I have feasted upon 1,000 souls. Yours will be next.
I was right. Gorfiend is here.
I never believed Gul'dan would go this far. We must press on. A portal lies within these ruins that will take us further into the Citadel.
I'm actually getting a lot of cool stuff.
Champions, steel yourselves. I know not what further.
I'm so happy they let you farm other crap, like when you're not playing that class. It is so nice being able to pick up like cloth gear and stuff without having to play like an actual clothy.
This entire Citadel seethes with Gul'dan's corruption. A second portal is nearby. Keep his demons at bay while I break the seals and attune the portal to his location.
dude. I think this fight was one that you couldn't really do alone. Like for like a while. Like if you were able to do this fight, you were kind of crazy. There was like a mechanic that was like really annoying to do. But maybe I'm thinking of a different one.
Never be slaves.
Magni's in Taurus, yeah. He is in Antorus for sure. Now where the hell do I go? This way. It's a trophy to carve. Okay, dude. It's Magni before he got all like dull and stuff, and now he's all like still saying champion constantly. Champion, champion, champion.
The corruption is nearly shattered. You think you have won? You know nothing.
This way we gotta go? No, I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh no, we go this way. Jeez, Khadgar, chill out. He says he opened the seal with the portals not here. Oh come on, don't bug out now.
Much to be done.
Or do I need to do this? Oh, okay, there's a fight I haven't done yet, that's why.
Just a bit longer, and the binding will be complete. Fight, you fools! Stop them!
Fight, you fools!
I should have expected as much. No matter. The construct is fully powered. The final binding will have to wait. For now, I believe we have a score to settle. Fleas!
Oh, I called me a flea.
You know that another, it consumes me. My soul itself shall strike you down. The portal is Sargeras to me.
I'm getting a lot of stuff. Damn. Not a bad looking shield. I really need to sell my crap though. I think I can sell my stuff before we fight what's his face? The big green dude. The big Draenei. Archimonde, that's what I'm thinking. Archimonde. Archimonde. Yeah, we'll do Aberrus after this, and then I'll call it a night. Maybe we'll get lucky in Aberrus. Maybe this all of our bad luck now is just because we're gonna get what I want in Aberrus. If I can get that like appearance, I'd be actually really, really happy. Like even if I don't get the legendary drop, like the appearance would be so cool. Shield. Yeah, some of these items, man, this raid actually kind of did really good with like appearances and stuff.
My work here is almost finished.
Except for the tier, I don't really like the tier. The tier is kind of lame. Okay, that's actually pretty. If you're playing like the red Draenei, that's like a really good shield to like rock with it. Wait, is there one more I have missed? No, there can't be, right? I had to have missed something then, right? Let's see. Got that one. We got him. Them. Those two. I don't know where that is. Okay, yeah, then there must be this guy that I'm missing. Now, where the hell is that at? Gotta be this way then, right? Why am I stuck there? I honestly don't know where this guy's at. I must have walked right by him. That's gotta be it. Okay, yeah, he's literally right there. I just walked by him. I really, so it's gonna suck. I'm gonna have to open up the, I'm gonna have to open it up in the mailbox when we get back to the city. Oh well. We'll have to wait for it to loot it in the mailbox. Now Khadgar should be good to go. Yep, there he goes.
Will take us directly to Gul'dan. Now he will pay for his crimes.
Gul'dan did nothing wrong. Prove me wrong. Just kidding. Gul'dan was a piece of work. It's definitely been like a chill, quiet night. Nothing really I want to talk about. I still don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, though, guys. That's one thing I don't know if I said yet. I haven't really got a word on if anything's going to be going on tomorrow or not. It might be one of those things where I wait till like last minute. So to be honest, tomorrow might just be like surprise I'm on kind of a deal. And it won't be WoW, because like I'm after today, like I'm gonna take a break from WoW. We're gonna play something else. We're gonna play some other stuff for at least until season 3 comes out, and then we'll come back to WoW. I want to take a little break and take a little breather. I have a couple of games I have on like the list I'm gonna play. Like I said, when the new RimWorld DLC comes out, we're gonna play the crap out of that. I want to finish Shadows of Doubt.
Hey, your feet find good rest.
I want to play some, like I still want to play some Hitman. Oh, what else? There's a bunch of crap I wanted to play. It's not off the top of my head. I know what I want to play. It's just a matter of actually playing it.
This is
Doesn't Gul'dan drop something?
We'll be home.
Oh no, we don't fight Gul'dan in this one, right?
Will find you. No matter where.
Hey, Khadgar, your feet aren't on the ground. Why is this all like broken?
Gul'dan has fled to the Dark Portal. Quickly, champions. He has no place left to run. We will finish.
Oh, maybe you do fight Gul'dan. No, wait. Do you fight Gul'dan in this one? Kind of loud. I haven't seen this cutscene in absolutely forever. There he is. The big tree humper himself from back in Warcraft 3.
You have foolishly rushed to your end. The Black Gate.
No, you don't fight Gul'dan until Legion, right? Yeah, you don't fight Gul'dan until here. Yeah, now I remember.
Tremble, mortals. Let the echoes look upon the end.
Did I get it? Got his shoulders. Okay. I guess I teleported for a second. Man, we got nothing. Man, we got nothing. Oh well. Oh well. All right, let's go do Aberrus and call it a night. I'm gonna do that on my evoker. The downside of doing Aberrus is that you don't get like a whole bunch of loot. You just get one item. So it is gonna be really rare if we're gonna get like anything cool. But I'm gonna try anyways. Yeah, we're gonna do that on the evoker. So I'm gonna log over. I'm just gonna sell this crap and then I'm gonna log over. Then after that, I'll call it a night. And that'll be it for a while until season 3. I'm pretty sure we don't have to wait long for season 3 though. I have a feeling like either at the beginning of August or like the end of is when it's going to come out. I don't know if it'll be in the middle of it, but it's not going to take a long time. Like the PTR is up. A lot of the stuff is in the PTR. They're doing raid testing already. Like the whole groundwork of the actual patch is there. It's just they just got to, you know, finish some stuff up, do a little bit of polish. It'll be good to take a breather too, because then we'll be back to grinding out delves again. Lots and lots of delves. There's actually a couple of I actually kind of like the tier sets we're going into like next patch. They look really cool. Where the hell am I going? Oh yeah, Aberrus. I don't think there's any other places I want to go. I should double check. I don't think I want anything else. Oh, I guess I could do Ulduar for the head. That is an option. And to be honest, I don't really care about the head. With the way our luck has been going, we've been getting absolute garbage. Like I've gotten new transmog, but I haven't gotten anything nice. Like we got one mount the whole night. Where is the portal to the Dragon Isles? Yeah, this one we get no extra buffs, no extra loot. We're just gonna hope that our bad luck today ends with this one getting either the legendary gem or the mount appearance. That'd be pretty sick if I got it though. I don't, you know, maybe I could try it on heroic, because I normally do it on normal, because normal I know I can clear the whole way through, but I've never tried heroic now that I have like a full set of gear. If I'm gonna try it, I'll try it in my own time. I have like another like 2 weeks of game time or something. If I feel like hopping on the game and doing something, I'll do it then. Oh man, can't believe we're already in July though. Oh man, it's already 7 o'clock too. Where'd the day go? I know I started kind of late. I started at like 2:30, like almost 3 o'clock. I really need to get like a better schedule for streaming. The problem is I'm just like really busy in the mornings and like the afternoons. Like I have to get a bunch of stuff done, and then like on my free time I'm streaming. What can I actually get? You know, one thing I actually notice is that when I come and do this raid like once a week, I get other gear drops like from other classes and stuff. But I guess we could also try to get the new ash candy. I actually really like this sword. I think it looks kind of sick. But we're mostly after these two things, and those drop from Sakureth. To be honest, I kind of want this more, but I'd be very happy to get this. I don't know how long the quest is or what you have to do to get it, but I've been trying to, like every other week I come here and like do this raid to try to get it to drop.
The Black Dragonflight asked us to help with retrieving some artifacts. Get your gear on and scale that cliff.
I am really curious to see if the extra drop chance works with this raid too. But I'm not gonna get my hopes up.
Shore up our flanks. I don't want any surprises from the sundered flame.
Sibelian, something dark saps my strength within these halls. Can you feel it?
It's nearly overwhelming. Thankfully, our champions seem unaffected. All the more reason to stop suffering now. You must not be allowed to claim whatever power still lurks here. We have you in Sakureth. End this madness before more of your soldiers die. We would rather die than return to subjugation. Secrets within this crucible are ours to claim.
You know, I actually might be able to do heroic mode. Maybe I'll give that a shot tonight.
Our lines are breaking, Sakureth. We cannot hold them.
Permission to suggest an alternate tactic? During my time serving Neltharion, I assisted him in creating many powerful elements. One of these instruments could be of great service to you, though it may not distinguish between friend and foe. What is this power? In the quest to perfect Neltharion's armor...
What is this power?
This is one of our more successful attempts.
What is this?
It will be more than enough to destroy these interlopers.
Do it, but our troops are still out there.
I don't know, man. I think this guy's blind. I think he doesn't realize that his troops are all dead. Easy peasy. And we got nothing. That is not Deathwing, it is just some rando.
Finally,
how's it going, dude?
its grip weakens.
Does Zargareth wield some power that can tear at our minds?
The Betrayer holds no such power, my son. Sinister forces are awakening. They sense your presence. Father, I am but an echo. I cannot stop intruders from attempting to plunder my secrets.
Uh-oh.
I assume you have heard many stories of this place.
You wanna know Deathwing? That dude over there, that way in the back, that's Deathwing. That's Deathwing before Deathwing. We'll get closer to him soon, but that dude's Deathwing. That big dude right there, that's Deathwing before Deathwing.
Within these flame and shadow, both powerful and influential after millennia, combined
that dude.
Something even greater. Learn to harness them together.
This is what he looked like before he turned into Deathwing, even though he kind of looks all like he does look a little messed up already. Kind of burned all my stuff, so this is going to take a minute. Come on. There we go.
The secrets that Shadow Flame holds.
There is no denying its strength. But it seems
so far no loot. But you know, we're still like only 2 bosses in. So if any of you guys want to solo this, I don't think is it this oh come on. I think it's this next boss. This one and then the big like creature in the lava are the 2 ones that are kind of the only problems. Like if you're trying to solo, they're more DPS checks than anything. Like they're not like mechanically hard. It's just like if you don't do enough damage to this guy quick enough, he has a stacking dot. Yeah, I think it's this one. He has a stacking dot that'll get you, and then the lava dude. I don't think it has a stacking dot. But it does have a stacking dot, and it gets kind of nasty, something like that. I don't remember exactly. We'll have to wait till we get there. But these guys in particular, like they have like a stacking dot. Like if you don't do enough DPS, you can kind of get like screwed over.
Must succeed when they fail.
So being really bursty, like an evoker, really helps.
The development of Neltharion's Drakthir. Unfortunately, they were too volatile to control. But where others see failure, I see opportunity. This early attempt at creating Drakthir needed a subject too vital to control. Yet, there is value in documenting the carnage it generates. You will serve nicely as new test subjects.
I mean, if you have good gear like in this patch, like you could do it. It's not that hard. Like I mean, I basically 2-shot that guy. I only got 2 stacks of the dot.
The next iteration was imbued with excessive arcane power.
Yeah, they're pretty, like, as long as you can do the damage, like, you're totally fine. Yeah, no problem. Just kind of ran out of buttons. There we go. Oh, we actually got something. Nice, got a pair of gloves. I already have them. We got something.
Your performance is beyond my expectations.
Wait, you knew these creatures were waiting to be unleashed?
Of course, and you rose to the challenge, as I knew you would.
This all seems questionable. How malleable is this vision of yours?
This part's easy though. Easy peasy. I think I could skip these guys. I don't know if I'll be able to skip this dude though. Yeah, I can't skip him. I'll need fire breath for the boss. We'll have to just like slowly kill these guys. Here we go. This fucking dude. Is that his bird?
Their ranks are broken. We have won.
A fine victory, my son. I expected nothing less. Yet, the crucible is not yet secure. There is one last obstacle that stands in your path. Name it. The season. This beast was not in the attack. It was what they were hoping to free. It served as effective fuel for the crucible for millennia.
You were training this shot.
And Deathwing was really a piece of crap. Like, he really was a piece of garbage.
Overload and destroy us.
And he's down. Whole lot of nothing.
Well done. The conduit will remain dormant, though we need to restore it soon. Perhaps there are fresh Jarden outside.
Just harvests of like dudes.
I will not.
I expected more of you, Sibelian. No matter. Perhaps Rathian will have the resolve.
Do you really think you can wrest control of these halls from me? I will purge the entire crucible before I let you have it.
Easy.
Flood the chamber with magma. Rathian, we must hold it back.
Champions, stop him! We'll give you all the time we can.
We're almost there, guys. Then the moment of truth, the mount and or the legendary, or nothing. Probably nothing, realistically.
To extreme temperature. Was only a precursor to your suffering.
Those are kind of cool.
With that mewling wretch dealt with, I can now assist you. Enough at least to clear this lava and open the... Sarkareth used an alternate path to reach the heart of the crucible. One now closed. Only one path remains.
This boss can be a bit of a pain in the ass if you don't have enough damage. And healing. So sometimes I haven't actually tried this on any of my other characters, but like when I tried to do this before I got like a bunch of gear, like one of my issues was that he had kind of a big fat dot that just kind of like it did so much damage that the only way I was able to heal through it was with blazing renewing blaze. That's what it is. So like I don't know how it is if you're like a really squishy clothy or something. But I mean, if you just do a bunch of damage, it doesn't matter. You can just kind of ignore the mechanic and just like nuke the boss. Because once you get past this guy, like Sarkareth is the only one that's kind of a pain. And that's only because if you don't, there's like a phase you want to bypass. And then if you bypass that phase, there's another phase you don't necessarily want to, happen. And it's the one where he like puts you into like a black hole or whatever, or like into space. I mean, I'll show you guys. You'll see. I should be able to do it without having to like go through that phase, but sometimes I kind of fuck up in it and I have to do it.
Unfortunately, we cannot relish this victory. Sarkareth lies just below.
Come on, let me through. If you're still here, dude, you're gonna get a nice close-up view of what Deathwing looked like before he was Deathwing. This is you fight him here, or like an echo. This was like this. He built this place when he was turning into Deathwing, or like starting his whole like arc into becoming Deathwing.
We have come to the end of your journey, champions.
What do you mean? Where is
What do you mean? The way he says that line, it gets me every time. What do you mean?
I cannot move. What are you?
I am the whisper in the dark. I had hoped you would see the value of the gifts I offered, yet you rejected them. The Drakthir eagerly accepted. They were designed to serve.
We will never bow to you, deceiver.
It just like one-shots him. You want to be in this little area over here when you're soloing this. You want to start over here.
Mortals, if death is what you seek, I shall grant it.
Hopefully I can get this guy so we don't have to sit here and wait. Yeah, there we go. Then we just come over here. We wait for him to waddle his ass over here. He'll knock us back. Eventually. Yeah, here we go. He'll knock us into this, and then we finish him up. There we go. Fuck, I was hoping I could get it off.
Embrace oblivion.
Oh, we got it! Damn! Holy! That's lucky. Not bad. That's a good way to end the night right there. Get a big drop like that. Damn. Hopefully our luck continues. We get something good from Sarkareth. Oh shit, I pulled it. I don't want to use any of my stuff because we're just about to fight. All right, Sarkareth, I want you to drop your stupid item for me. I want to make this a good time to stop playing the game for a month. I want to get my item. I want to get my cool mount appearance. Just drop it and I'll be happy. Wait, my thing didn't go off. Well, okay, I might have to redo the fight. I wasted my double engulf. Oh well.
My power surges.
This might be the one time I actually wipe on the fight.
The darkness bends to me.
Yeah, this is when you go into this like mechanic here for the first time, it's not a big deal. It's when you go into it to the second time is the problem. Because if you get stuck in this again, you lose the fight.
Within the scale of the universe, Father, grant me your strength.
Unfortunately, I don't have any of my big coolies anymore. So he actually might kill me this time. I kind of messed up the opener. We'll see though. I might still be able to get it. We just have to get him before he sends us into like space. I think we got it. Okay, I'm not gonna get a single. Okay, we have this attacking buff, so we have to get him down quickly. But I'm not gonna get him. Come on. There we go. I got him. Okay. If you go in there a second time, it's when you lose. That was a bit close. All right, come on. Please just give me the fucking item. We got nothing. Shit. Well, you know what? I will take it. I'll take this. This was a good drop. I'll take it.
Raw, dark energy.
Sarkareth lost
That's it.
to his pursuit of power.
That's all I had planned tonight. Was that? I'm surprised it lasted this long. 5 hours? Not bad. Not bad.
The fate of all who
I figured I'd be able to blast through all these in like 2 hours, 2.5 hours max. Not bad for like a final like WoW stream for season 2. Not bad. We got a good drop. We got 1 mount though, so that's unfortunate. But, I mean, 1 mount's all right. Well, that's it for WoW, guys, until season 3. I accomplished a lot. I got all of my characters that I played a full set of heroic or the mythic transmog set. With one exception, was the mage. I didn't end up finishing the mage. I still have a chance because I do have since I got all the vaults for next week. I don't know if I'm gonna stream showing them off because like I said, like I'm kind of done with WoW. So I might still be able to get it. But I don't know. I'll find out next week. But damn, guys. What was that, like 4 months of WoW? Like, that's not bad. That's a lot of WoW. So here's the plan. Take a break from WoW until Season 3. I don't know if I'm going to be live tomorrow. If I am, I'm not sure what it'll be. But I'm going to be live Monday or Tuesday for sure. And we're going to be playing Shadows of Doubt. We're going to finish that up. And then after Shadows of Doubt, assuming it doesn't take us that week to finish it, we'll probably have a day where we either play Ready or Not or Hitman. And then on the 11th is, I believe, when the new DLC comes out for RimWorld. And then we're going to play the absolute crap out of that. After RimWorld, I have no idea what I'm going to do. But because I'm no longer... Because WoW's going to be out of the rotation for a little bit... the streaming schedule is probably going to be 5 days instead of 4, so Monday through Friday. But I'm not 100% set on it. Mondays are still kind of like a hectic day, so we'll see what's up. But I'm going to call it a night, guys. I'm going to call it a night. We're done with WoW. Thanks for being here for the journey, though, guys. For you guys that like tune in and just like watch the WoW and stuff, I really appreciate it. Vonda, like, honestly, as always, it's amazing to have you here. The Lich King, I don't know if you're still here, bro. It's always cool to see you. I really appreciate you for returning and just, like, chilling out. We'll come back to WoW for Season 3. We'll come back for WoW for Season 3. So if I don't see you guys tomorrow, for all you Americans out there, I should say my fellow Americans, I'm an American. Hope you guys have a great 4th. Vonda, if I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you enjoy your 4th. If not, guys, I'll see you Monday or Tuesday, alright? Have a good weekend. Have a good 4th, guys.